Great start.
The reason we're laughing is because Jem is currently juggling a laptop and a hot drink and was about to grab a cold drink and then realised she wouldn't be able to carry everything. But
I feel like I literally went like, oh, I need toast. Oh, I've got iron brew. Oh no, I need tea. Okay, I'll come back. But I mean, my kitchen's literally there now, so it's not as bad as when I'm upstairs.
It's fine.
Let's do some jam.
Aloha, I need to do some actual reading today. Yes, that is the plan. Hello, going to be reading more of Holopox today. Nice. Meep, just finished volume 16 of My Hero Academia. Hey everyone, need to finish my book today and sort out my reading room. Hey, how is everyone?
I'm freaking out a little bit because of what's happening tomorrow.
I wonder, what's happened, Liv? What did you win?
I won a fan call with one of my favourite K-pop idol bands. And so tomorrow morning at 8:30, I will be talking to a band called Wanus.
Yay!
Like actually on the phone. And I'm just like, And the worst thing is they don't know what to wear. And so I'm trying to distract myself by baking cakes.
Is it a video call or is it a normal phone call? Please tell me it's a video call. Otherwise
It's a video call. I get to see their faces.
Just checking, because phone call, they can't see you.
No, and that's the thing that's freaking me out. These people are gonna know my face.
Yeah.
It would be so funny if she was freaking out this much about what to wear and it was just a voice call.
A voice call. That's what I was thinking. I was like, please tell me. I mean,
this is Liv, so it's justifiable that you would think that.
I mean, it was more how much she was stressing over her concert her outfit for the concert when she was putting that together, and I still have clips from that conversation, which will never be deleted off my phone. But like, I'm just checking because it's Liv, and I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, it's face, like I see his face, they see my face, and we have a full
I'm excited for you.
It's amazing.
And it's really cute because they can speak English, but their English isn't that good. So it's going to be a really interesting conversation because I speak no Korean.
But also, remember, do not speak really fast.
No, I'm going to have to really slow down because I was talking to someone online who's had fan calls with Wanus before, and she said, just slow your voice down a little bit and they'll understand you. When I get excited, this is what I do.
But luckily,
so quickly.
You don't have a really thick accent.
No.
So they should be, as long as you speak a bit slower.
Yeah, you've got a really
Yeah.
good pronunciation. You just need to slow down slightly. Like it's not like you're up here and
One of two things going to happen. One, I speak for England and don't let them talk. Or two, I sit there and stare at them.
They are probably used to both.
Yeah.
I hope they are.
I feel like they've probably had both types of people.
Yeah. I hope that because
But it's really funny because me and Liv had a much needed FaceTime on was it Wednesday, wasn't it?
Wednesday.
And then we were talking about the fact that she was into this this band. And then was it Thursday morning or Friday morning? You just put
Thursday afternoon because the list went up on Thursday lunchtime.
And I was like, what are the chances?
Also, what are the chances? My friend Fee, who is also into Wanus, also won the fan call.
Nice.
So both of us won the fan call. So both me and her are just we can't, because I've had Friday off and I've got Monday off. So all of Friday we were just making noises to each other because we're like, what do we do?
Accurate.
I feel that.
To be fair, that's me and Ash with the fact that we're meeting Critical Role next month.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm really cool, calm, and collected. What are you on about?
Yeah, I'm so calm about it. Like, definitely haven't like freaked out that I'm gonna be literally like next to Laura Bailey.
We get a total Travis.
Anyway, how is everyone else?
Sorry. With her biscuits. I was just watching Jam look at her biscuits while you two were freaking out. I love you guys.
Like I said, it's all calm and collected.
I'm just really happy about my biscuits.
It is really warm, like in my house today.
Can I take some of that heat? Because I'm cold.
Yeah, it's freezing.
Yeah.
up
Yeah, you can have some of it. I just want to be able to get all my jumpers out again, but I refuse because we're supposed to be getting another heat wave, and this happened last year, and I did my switch over of my wardrobe, and then I was dying because I had like no summer clothes out, and we had a heat wave. All I had was jumpers.
At what 10 degrees? It's
I
warmer
finally
than
got
my
the
head yesterday.
So annoyed now because I finally got all the sweatshirts and hoodies out.
And this is why I haven't, because I don't trust British weather.
I mean, fair, but it is Nightmare Before Christmas, so I have an excuse.
This is true. I got my and I wore my Hocus Pocus top the other day, and then my TBR video, I'm wearing my Hocus Pocus dress, and I'm like, yay.
I think I got this actually, was it last week or the week before? I can't remember. But it's their 30th anniversary from Primark. I got their hoodie. I couldn't help myself. I got their pajamas. I got their hoodie. I went nuts. I love Nightmare Before Christmas.
I haven't watched it this year yet.
No, me neither.
Tonight? Yeah, we're watching it tonight.
Oh, I need to watch it. Is it on Disney Plus?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know.
This is you trying to like juggle stuff.
I also had the biscuits in my hand. So it was tea in one hand, biscuits in one hand, and you were just cradled, and I just hoped that I didn't drop you. Because obviously I would drop you before the biscuits.
Obviously.
Yeah. Obviously.
Although a laptop would be more expensive to replace than some broken biscuits.
A biscuit could make me sadder.
Hi, how is everyone? Hi, lovelies. Hello. Hi, hope to finish up Encyclopedia of Fairies today.
I stopped reading that comment too early, and I thought she was reading an actual encyclopedia.
Is it the Emily Wilde? I think that's the one.
Yeah, I know exactly what the book is, but my brain was like, oh, okay, that's interesting, Lynn. And like my brain just accepted it that Lynn was reading that.
Like Jerry in Friends when he can only afford the one letter encyclopedia. Let's see how that baby turns out.
Hi everyone, today I'm reading Hexed. It's the second book in the Druid Chronicles. Hi everyone.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Just in the middle of dyeing my hair. Managed to get it all over the bathroom as usual. Oh dear.
Right.
I'll be reading more of Inheritance today. I'm determined to finish one big TBR book. You've got this.
Get your thoughts.
Gonna be writing some of the Project Broken Legend or reading Crown of Feathers. Nice. I'm reading Memory of Melody. Once I finish this, I will have read 18 books. My best reading month ever. Kitty, you are on Team Domain, aren't you?
I would hope so.
I'm on 13 at the minute.
Kitty is. We're not going to talk about how little I've read. I've had a busy month.
Me
I
neither.
would like to point out that even at this point, like number one person is from Stefan, but regardless, I doubt Stefan can beat Damon. Like the difference, like 60k of points, like it's huge. Unless we've got people from Stefan who haven't submitted anything.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I'm on book 13, which and I don't know mine, and I'm just like, nope. I thought I was doing really good. I'm out. I'm not competing. I'm just trying to read my own books.
My mum's read 5 books yet, and I haven't logged them for her. I'm doing that today, so there's 5 more for Team Damon.
I can't remember what I've logged, but I have logged something, but I can't remember what it was.
I mean, I'm going to say, like, I haven't read a lot of books this month, but the book I finished yesterday was like almost 780 pages. So, you know, that's chunk.
That's sitting up there. I know which book you're on about. And it's sitting up there staring at me.
I was so tired because I cried so much. I forgot how much I cried at it. And then on the tabs, you can just see this whole section of blue, and I'm like, oh, something happened.
Oh, banger.
And then, like, the epilogue is just blue.
I'm guessing this is a Cassandra Clare book.
It's the last one in the last hours.
Okay.
So I literally have a pile under the TV that goes Crown of Midnight, the 3 Schwab books, and Chain of Thorns. So the 3 of you will be doing live with me within like a week. And they're sitting there, but I'm like, it's fine. They're all at the middle of next month. Like, I'll read everything else and then read them. And now I'm just like, I'm still putting off Chain of Thorns. Like, I keep making an excuse not to pick it up.
I love the last time we talked, Tori, you were literally like, I'm going to try and get Crown of Midnight on as soon as possible. And now it's like as far away as possible.
It's more that we have moved it back a week. So I just don't want to forget it because last time I didn't take that much notes and I don't want to do the same again. So I picked up a different book for Yalk first. I
have so many notes for Chain of Thorns. I don't think this is going to be a short live show.
That's okay.
Liv, I would be the same. I would probably cry too.
I did cry on Thursday.
Yeah. Making noise, love it. Nice to see you back, Liv. Jem was intensely dunking them. We had intense raining on Friday, which claimed my iPad, my manga, and my headphones.
What manga?
Rest in peace. But yeah, is it
that's the one that you focus on, not the expensive iPad.
Are you shocked after she wanted to save the biscuits over the laptop?
I have my priorities straight, okay? I know.
That was my thought too. I was like, what manga?
Which manga was it? I need to know how upset I need to be for you.
I need to know what one it was.
Yes, I'm reading all of the letter L. Exactly. I'm also on my last prompt. Yes.
I'm nowhere. I don't think I've read any of the prompts, but okay.
To be fair, you can still get points just for logging books.
I did. I have.
So
I did do one. I've done. I actually managed to count my tandem read along for one. It was for the dark cover or something. It was a Haunting in Venice, and it's black. So I was like, okay,
that works.
That works.
Good, Kitty. Good. I have about an hour before I need to leave to head to the train station. Hopefully, I'll get some reading done on the train. You've got this. Don't worry, Rebecca, reading enough for the both of us. Thank you. Although, to be fair, I have a week where I don't have to do anything particularly. So I'm going to be reading a lot this week and filming and editing. That is literally my week this week. I'm excited. October's going to have to be my comeback month for this 3-month forced on me slump. Oh, no.
She messaged me. She was like, will you yell at me? And I was like, no, I don't want to yell at you. Reading's supposed to be fun. She's like, yell at me. I was like, okay. October.
I would have thought the same. Manga is precious.
Yes.
I have also read 18 books so far this month. Yes, Hattie. Boarding School Juliet one. I don't think I've ever heard.
That. But I'm still sad for you because it was manga.
Yeah.
I'm sad for you because it got ruined, but
yeah, because I know manga's not exactly cheap, so
yeah. And thanks for
like
me.
an iPad and some headphones.
Well, to be fair, the price
they can be claimed on insurance. That's what I'm thinking. Because I know that iPads and the headphones are expensive, but like you could just claim them on like your contents insurance. Manga,
but
yeah.
Also,
if you have contents insurance.
The price of some of the mangas that have been discontinued or things can be quite pricey.
Yeah.
That's why I have a literal
Fair
list
point.
of every book in this house in case there's a fire or a flood.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start like taking video footage of my shelves every like month just because I keep adding to them, and I can't be bothered to do a spreadsheet. So I'll just do like a
I attempted,
Video
and then
evidence.
you eventually got more books.
Huh?
Becca first.
No, I was just saying every month. Don't you mean every week?
Yeah.
Oh.
Listen, my friend Jess came around yesterday. We binge watched the entire first season of Mashal. Loved it. Both ordered the first 2 volumes of the manga. We're going to buddy read it. I was like, fuck. This is not the plan. The plan was just to watch something.
Oh, what was you saying, Tori?
I just said that I attempted to make Gem a list, and then she got more books, and I gave up because she had to reshuffle, and I wasn't going back to do the shit I'd already put on a spreadsheet to try to figure out what she'd moved. So I gave up.
That is very fair.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I sent her pictures, and then I bought new stuff and put it in. She's like, "What did you get?" And I was like, "I don't remember, but I can send you updated pictures." She was like, "No." I was like, "We'll just don't worry about it. It's fine."
I tried.
Videos instead.
Unfortunately, I have not read a lot this month. My mind is elsewhere. That is very fair.
You can't see my heart, so I'm too far away now. Go up the way.
I've read
Wow.
12, but one of the books was over 900 pages.
What did you read, Lynn? What's that long? Stephen King?
Well, it's a possibility.
Yeah.
Even Inheritance isn't that long. Cassie Clare, I think, is one, and Sarah J. Maas are like the only 2 I have that would beat that or like get that high. I'm curious now.
Lord of the Rings.
I was thinking Lord of the Rings. The
Yeah.
Fan.
Depends if you're counting them as one book or not. Yeah.
Yeah, because some are in a bind up.
Yeah,
Yeah. I have the individual ones, but the page numbers continue regardless of the fact that it's split.
Yeah.
I think it's because he wrote it to be like one book, didn't he? I think.
Yeah.
I was more upset about my headphones. I had them for years.
Oh.
I don't know if insurance would cover them because I was outside, and I know when my dad dropped his camera in a river, they didn't cover him.
Oh.
When I was at uni, I put my BlackBerry in the washing machine because I was a smart student, and I put it in my washing basket so that I could check the time when I turned it on because I could go back to it. And I just lobbed the whole basket in, turned it on, went to check my phone, and was like, "No!" And there was no way to open it. You couldn't stop the cycle. It's like one of those, like almost like a laundry mat one. And I had to use I hadn't been to uni very long. I had to go to the person that lived opposite me, borrow their phone, find my mum's phone in a notebook, which thankfully I had written down. I think it was like my emergency contact. And I was like, "Mum, I've just put my BlackBerry in the washing machine." So she said that she did it at her house. Came back and got me in
My
a system.
my mum put, so after I had my Nokias, I got like, remember the little silver like flip phones? Like they were one of the really tiny ones, not the Razors. I had one of them before it.
Yeah.
And she did that with my first flip phone, put it in the wash. And I can't remember because obviously at that point I think I'd have been about 16. I don't know if she just bought me a new one and went, "Oh fuck it, they're cheap," or if she had to claim it back. I can't remember for the life of me, but I also had one that ended up in the washing machine.
It was a sad day.
I'm gonna hide my face because I'm pretty sure about 5 or 6 of my phones went in the washing machine. But it wasn't just a one-time thing; it was a multiple thing.
Oh god! I've done the toilet. I did that. I did the toilet
I
once.
had friends that have lost them in the toilet. Yeah.
I've never lost one in the toilet. I am very thankful for that.
Touch wood.
Touch
I
wood.
mean,
Do not jinx it, Liv.
yeah, stupidly, I had it in my back pocket, and we were helping my sister move, and I really, IBS, so I had to quickly run, and not. I was in such a panic that I just pulled my trousers down, and it just plopped right into the toilet, and I'm like,
Oh
That's what happened to my friend as well. It was in the back pocket.
oh, yeah, I never do that now.
Yeah, I don't keep my phone in my back pocket.
No,
Like,
it was the one
Yeah,
and
my
only.
phone's there. was
It was
dropping
the
it on
one and
concrete.
only phone I've ruined. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good, but yeah, I was in such a panic because of my stomach. But you know,
I was about to say I'm pretty good, but then I realised I've dropped my phone multiple times in the bath.
Right. I'm sorry. The other night we was doing private stories, and she threw her covers back, and we just heard something, and I was like, "Was that your phone?" She's like, "No." Picked it up. It was her phone.
It's fine. I'm getting a new phone soon anyway.
Oh.
I've done this so often.
I also need to finish my reread of Crown of Midnight.
I haven't started yet.
Me either. I'm excited.
Me
Um,
too. Oh, I'm so excited.
So the 900-page book was a historical fiction, The Evening and the Morning.
Oh, we were
Oh.
way off.
Not heard of that.
I am doing a bookathon next month and ended up having to read Les Mis. No book needs to be that long. No book.
And also, I would not include a classic in when I'm doing things like this for readathons. I don't include
No.
classics in my stats. Like,
Yeah.
if it tells me the longest book that I own, I will ignore all classics I own because I'm not making myself read Les Mis or like Anna Karenina. I own them and I want to read them eventually, but it will be like a spread out thing if I get to it.
Yeah.
But I ignore classics if no.
I haven't
I
thought about
accidentally-
readathons next month. And, sorry, I haven't thought about readathons next month, and I've been kind of like out of the loop for a week or so at YouTube because of work shit stuff. And yeah, so I haven't really watched anything, so I didn't know actually Bookathon was
Me
happening.
neither.
So Bookathon next month is called
Bookathon.
Spookathon, and it's a brand new board that she's made for the month.
And I feel like it's right up your street, Jem, because all of the prompts are like very Halloweeny.
Are you?
Oh,
Are
that's
you
good.
bored?
I
I'm
was
doing October. I already knew I was doing October. I just haven't played the little prompt game yet.
Oh, there's a goth.
Are
Oh
you
no!
supposed to do
Oh
one
no!
one a month? Only
Oh
one.
no! I don't know what to do. Shit.
She said you can either do the whole roll as you go, or like do all of your rolls ahead of time. So you could always just say I'm doing 4 rolls, and then just make your prompts for 4 books, and then call it quits. And then if you decide to do more and you've got time, add.
I feel like
yeah,
Catherine is going to be looking to see what
There's
readathons there are and try and plan a TBR.
one of the
I
sections
just built
is
one.
like vibes like authors. So I think one of them was Mary Shelley, one was Stephen King, and one was
But she didn't actually plan it. So like it was sort of like a you don't have to read like a Stephen King book.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he hadn't planned it so that you have to read it. So like Stephen King was like read a book with like royalty. And I was like, oh, I like that. Mary Shelley was like read a sci-fi.
yeah, you decide.
And I was like,
Oh, no,
I really
no.
like that way. But obviously if you wanted to read a Mary Shelley, you could. Or if you wanted to read a Stephen King, you could.
Yeah, like kind of like it as you want to.
Yeah. And then there was like colors section for one of them. There was like things that you find in the books. Like it's vague, but still very easily turnable if you don't read spooky books. Some
And
of
then
them
there
are
was, like,
obviously harder.
There was one section which was spoopy, spooky, and stabby,
I like that.
which I love.
That
And I landed on the one that was most suited to me, and I'm very happy.
I'm still a bit hesitant to do it because I've got like a set amount of books that I want to read, like specific books. And
Yeah,
I'm just worried they won't fit in prompts.
I
yeah.
mean, you can always only do a few rolls, and then
True. That's
and let's
true.
face it, if you roll and you don't like something, nobody's gonna know if you've started.
No,
Like you can start
no,
again.
That's true. That's true.
Roll
I'll
twice
make-
if it doesn't work. Like nobody's gonna know. And she's already said once the information's out there, it's yours to play. Like she
Yeah.
will literally not be answering any
Okay.
questions. It's very much like Maddie's don't be a dick. But
Yeah.
nobody
Yeah.
actually policing any part of it.
I mean, I might pull out my Monopoly board, my Walking Dead one, and use that as a reference, just
Yeah.
to go around the board physically, because I'm a visual person. So
Yeah.
I'll use my Walking Dead one and use that.
I printed it out.
Oh, that's why you knew so many of the prompts. I was going off the top of my head.
Oh no, I was going off the top of my head. That was underneath my book. I just remembered some of the prompts.
Fair.
I already have some like video plans that I want to do because obviously I don't know if you know this about me. October is kind of like my favourite month because it's a month. I don't know why it appeals to my personality. So I already have like some plans, and I'm just what I don't want to do is take on too many readathons and then not do anything because I'll be like, I don't want to do anything. You just had a month where you only read manga and now you want to read books. What are you doing?
That is very fair.
I'll have a look at it.
Right, I'm going to get through the last of the comments and then we'll see what everyone's reading or doing and then we'll go on a sprint because I want lunch. I'm hungry. Accidentally washed my boyfriend's wallet, ruined all his cards. Lucky he had his bank card on him.
Oh,
I've smashed multiple iPhone screens. I like the cat prompt. And I'm going to be honest, spoiler, I landed on the cat prompt, but that is not the prompt from that block I wanted to land on. I wanted to land on Crows or Ravens because I had the perfect book. And I didn't land on Crows or Ravens. So I'm annoyed. But I managed to fit a really easy to read manga for cat.
Which is one of my issues.
Huh?
Sorry, what did you say?
Is she frozen?
I think Tori's frozen.
oh no.
Oh dear. So someone text her and see if she can actually hear us.
I can't, I don't have my phone.
Hang on.
Wait, I did. Hang on, where to put it? I've got it. I'll get her.
Okay.
I'll carry on with the comments. I'm rolling as I go. That's fair. I'm not doing any readathons because it severely overwhelmed me. I'll still do certain read-alongs. That's fair. I'm so excited to keep reading Throne of Glass. Yes. Right. So we're at the bottom of comments. What is everyone reading or doing?
I have The Devil Makes 3. And I also have Sunshine that I want to read. But I also need to write a synopsis up and get my washing out of the washing machine.
Plans. Productivity.
I'm making cupcakes.
Nice.
Because I wanted to make cupcakes, and yesterday I made some cupcakes and they were very tasty. And now I've got loads of ingredients that if I don't use this weekend, I won't be able to use because Mum's not home. So I can only really bake when Mum's not home. So I need to bake loads of cupcakes and then take them into the office on Tuesday.
Nice. Siobhan?
I got more orders yesterday. Cough, cough, Tori. Cough, cough, Lisa. After seeing Jeb's back, they went a little. Oh, the cheeky froggy's got bunchy.
Woody frog.
I love them so much.
So I've currently got 2 bat bodies. So one for Tori and one for Tori's friend, and then I've got Lisa's head on the go. I will be finishing off This Wicked Fate, which will finally finish a duology. So,
I still need to read This Wicked Fate.
and then after that, I'm going to try and read Ramana. I know Jem's excited.
I love Ginger.
I'm finally going to do it. I'm in the mood for it, so I'm going to do it.
That is cool. So you're back?
My whole computer decided it didn't know that StreamYard was a website.
Oh,
Literally just blanked out my screen and went, "We can't find your server." And I'm like, I'm literally have done nothing.
Oh no. Well, that was perfect timing because we're up to you.
yeah.
What are you doing today? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Bye, Tori.
Will she come back?
Drum roll.
Yeah.
It's sad. I think she. Oh,
No.
she blinked.
Oh no.
Oh, you back, Tori?
I don't think she can hear us.
No.
Oh no. Okay.
She's got her phone out. I'll keep an eye on my phone.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Okay, while we're waiting, Jem.
I need to finish Bleach. Well, this finish Bleach. I need to finish the top of Bleach. And then I also want to try and wait for this loud fucking motorbike to pass. I also want to read these two.
Nice.
So I can finish my vlog. And then I don't know, I've got to go to Tesco's, which is really exciting.
I don't think.
Might take myself to a milkshake so that I don't have to feel too much like I'm a dollar.
I was going to start Crown of Midnight, but then I realised I kind of want to like put this in my planner and write my TBR in my planner. So instead, I'm gonna listen to This Coven Won't Break on audio. But also look,
Fluffy!
You know what else I should probably do?
Huh?
You know what else I should probably do?
What?
Maybe start the podcast book.
Oh,
When you go on the podcast?
What day's the 28th? Thursday?
4 days.
Thursday.
Audiobook is fine.
How big
Also,
is it?
Tori asked me yesterday, when are we doing Schwabbalong? Is it going to be the second half of October? I was like, yeah, because I haven't started any of the books yet. There's the three.
wait, what books is it?
the three Cassidy Blake books.
Oh shit, I was supposed to read them as well.
We've had 2 months to read them.
So
They're
what
not
happened?
Like, literally. Me neither.
On the plus side, the audiobooks are on script, and also they're really quick, easy
are
books to
quick.
read.
They're really good. Oh no.
Also, this is about the bats.
Oh, the bats. Yeah, and then Jem's got a finished one, so you'll see what it looks like.
It's
Just
so
now, I've got like bodies without wings.
It's adorable.
Yeah.
This was the R.I.P. Tori.
Oh, oh yeah, I've got my own one that I carry around in my pocket.
Oh,
You can't see him, but he sits on top of a candle next to a purple pumpkin.
Oh,
Next to the Girls from the York Girls shop.
now have you all set up on my laptop? I realise I need to catch up on some reviews before I start writing or even reading. By the way, in December they're going to be free ebooks. Ooh. Pretty sure Meg also hasn't started it, Jem.
Going well for the podcast.
Jem, you know what we also forgot? The foxhole.
All for the game. Yeah. We'll get to it. We'll get to it before the end of the year. We're all over it.
They are cute. They are so cute. I need.
oh,
They're so cute.
oh dear. I hope I've not started something because
You have started something. There's no hoping it's too late.
no, it's too late. I fucked up
She's
as soon as I put them in the group chat.
Hear us.
I'm in a huff. No, I can hear you.
Oh,
Hey.
I've changed to Chrome because I'm fed up and I want to see if it's a Firefox issue. It keeps kind of like it keeps just going our StreamYard thing. There's an issue, like it's not you guys freezing, the whole stream cuts out. Like it gives me a white StreamYard error screen. And it's like it keeps happening. Contact us, we're here to help. And I'm like, no, just let me fucking be on a live show. Like, fuck off. So one of the pop-ups that pops up and it's like, you're having issues, try Chrome. Okay, fine then, fuck it, try Chrome. So I want Chrome instead of Firefox.
Will it cheer you up to the booty frog?
I couldn't stop laughing when I finished it. I was like, what the fuck is this?
It literally makes me so happy. Like I've got
I was testing a pattern because my friend wanted one for Christmas and her birthday, which is on the same day. So I was like, let me test the pattern to see if it'll work. And then it got Jem to like, you feel better. So I was like, you know what, I'll just put it in the package for her.
I actually think, obviously, this week is going to be my last week at my job. So I'm going to take the booty frog to work to make this week more manageable. I'm going to just sit him on my desk so I can just sit there and go, booty, booty, booty frog.
Oh.
Oh. So Tori, if it lets you speak and not freeze again, what are your plans for spring today?
Jen will be happy.
I can't see. Oh, I can see Tatsu, so I know there's. Oh, Given, yeah.
And I hear the sunspot.
Nice.
Yay.
Nice.
But I need to read these and give Jam thoughts. Have you read 7, Jam?
Yes.
Just checking.
You are not too late. We are about to go on the first sprint. She hadn't started it when I left the house on Friday.
We'll get to it. It's fine.
As I read Tori, as I read Tori, I will voice note you my thoughts on the book.
Beautiful.
Also, has anyone read The Assistant to the Villain? I
I
badly
want
want
to
to
read
read
it
really want to
so
read it.
badly.
I have heard it ends on a cliffhanger, so I'm like, I don't want to touch that until the next book's like anywhere near out.
I
See,
think
I've been following the author on TikTok for about a year and a half now. When they first did Assistant to the Villain sketches on TikTok,
Same.
and I loved them, and so I'm very much like I want to read it and like support her and all of that. So it might be a book I actually read this year.
I do want to read it.
Who knows?
Yeah, I do want to read it. I just, when I heard that it was like there was a cliffhanger, I was like, I don't want to read it like just as it comes out.
yeah.
Like,
What bad things have you heard? I've not heard anything bad.
I've not heard
Me neither.
anything bad.
I kind of don't want to go searching for bad reviews now, though, because I want to read it. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. So, yous all know what the timer is, but it is time. It is time for the pumpkin to be back.
Pumpkin!
I'm so excited. So, I will see you all in 45 minutes. Is it going to work? I press start. Work, please.
Is that 45 seconds?
Is that 45 seconds or 45 minutes?
Oh, it's frozen anyway. Let's try this again.
Hours,
Oh, no.
it's hours, minutes, seconds.
It's like, I don't know how much I can achieve in 45 seconds.
I definitely can't get the washing out of the washing machine in 45 seconds.
I can
No,
get
I
maybe a
I
couple
can't
seconds,
take
but
45 seconds.
Okay, we're going to have to try this again because my page completely froze.
oh no.
We're having a
Um,
really good time today. We're freezing.
I'll
This is-
entertain everyone with the booty frog while we wait.
Okay,
I'm so
right.
glad it brings you so much joy.
I like it that you should have put a ring on it.
Oh
Right.
no. What have I done?
It really makes me so happy.
Right. Let's try this again. Oh, it's frozen again. Stop this. Right. Is it going to work? I don't think this is working.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Right. Maybe we're not doing the Halloween one. I'm going to have to just do the boring timer that I use every single time.
Who were
You can always use a black cat Pomodoro one with an orange background.
Yeah.
Right, okay. We'll do this boring one and see if that works. That will work. I'll see you in 45. Hello. How did you do?
I took the washing out of the washing machine. No, sorry. I fought with the boiler first because so the pressure was dropping. So I needed to repressure it. And the valve was stiff, so I had to like fight with the valve for a good like 5 minutes. But I won, and I didn't injure anything. I didn't hurt the boiler, and I didn't hurt myself, so that's good.
That's good.
Then I got all of the washing out of the washing machine, put it all on the radiators. The radiators are on for the first time in a long time.
Oh, damn.
And then I came up and wrote my synopsis and read a chapter of this.
Nice. Liv, might have to mute in a sec. Bell's growling. Liv just said, "Hey, I'm coming back, but I've got one last batch of cakes in the oven." So.
I just realised I was still muted. I have that to read smash. It's down there.
I'm really enjoying it so far.
I'm gonna go make tea and I'll be back. So I've boiled the kettle and I didn't notice the time. So
Siobhan, how did you do?
I did 85 pages.
Nice.
I've got like 38 minutes left, so I'll finish it in the next one. My slipper's been a tit. And I've got a head now, so he's got little eyeballs on now.
So cute.
So yeah, he's got a head now.
they're so cute.
Thank you. My hands hurt though.
Oh yeah, sorry. I went to Tesco's. I found the perfect blazer for my interview on Wednesday, so I bought that. And I'm now looking for some nail varnish. So I felt like maybe Spooky Nails accountant, maybe I'll ease them into it if I get the job. So I thought I'd take them off and get something a little bit better. Had some mild road rage because apparently nobody on the way to Tesco's knows how to drive. One single person. And because I'm an adult, I bought coffee in a can, which I have no idea what it's going to be like, and sushi.
Ooh, yum.
That was my entire time, I think. Did I do anything else? No.
I appreciate this for you.
Yeah.
So I'll try the 70p coffee in a can.
I've seen them, but I've not tried them yet.
Loves them. Yeah.
I've had the Starbucks ones. They're nice.
I've had the ones in the glass bottles of the Starbucks.
She doesn't look like she likes to smell.
Oh.
It kind of smells like cat food. And now I'm scared to take a sip.
No, you have to do it.
Open it now.
Close your nose.
No. Full reaction.
Oh.
It's okay.
Okay.
It doesn't taste like cat food. It's okay.
That's good. Tori?
I read all of volume 6 of Given. Jem, you have messages.
I didn't have time to read it. I'll read it in the next sprint.
I love it so much. I agree with Jem's statement that you made in, I believe it was your wrap up about us meeting, like getting to know some of these side characters and like them just wanting to protect one of them. Totally.
If it's the one I think you're talking about, I love him.
Yes, it will be. So I have volume 7 sitting right here, which will be next, Bryn. Because there's as much as I love these boys, I need to know what's up with these boys. Because there's multiple boys in this one.
Multiple boys.
My boys. And then I'll be back up to date with both of these.
Nice. Love that.
I had lunch, had my leftover Millie's cookies that my manager got me for leaving.
Oh.
And I read, how many pages did I read? I read 41 pages of This Cover Won't Break.
Nice.
Yay. I realised because of the speed I can listen to this on, this is only going to take me 3 hours to read. So I can definitely get it done today, and that makes me very happy.
Yes.
And then I started doing my TBR stuff in my planner as well, because I filmed it. It's ready to be edited. But I kind of want to finish reading this before I edit. But we'll see. I might take a break from reading to edit. We'll see how the day goes. We've also shut Belle out of the living room, so if she barks, it won't be super loud. It's because I think someone's got a delivery or something, like a food delivery or something, so she's barking. Because of course
She's protecting the house. Doing her job. She's a good doggo.
This is about the assistant to the villain. One of the romance booktubers I watched didn't rate it. See, sometimes I don't believe some booktubers. Are you okay, Jim?
Die quietly.
Yeah, sometimes I believe them, sometimes I don't. It depends on like what they say about it, because sometimes I just feel like they're just saying it. I know that seems really mean, but like, you know, sometimes it just doesn't seem genuine. I'm not saying all of it.
No, but it could also be something like a trope that they don't like specifically and the rest of us will love.
Exactly.
I also feel as if because it was such a like, it's such a TikTok phenomenon. Like, I feel like, and as well, like, you could go into it thinking it's going to be exactly like the TikToks. Well, writing's never going to be the same as something that video format, and it's like,
yeah, exactly.
Expectations.
I'm using my Meg mug today. I can't use this mug and not think of her because she got me it for my birthday.
Oh. This was to my pumpkin timer not working, and I'm still annoyed about it because I was really excited for the pumpkin.
Is there another pumpkin timer that we can find?
I don't want to chance trying it whilst I'm streaming in case it just decides to mess with my whole computer. So we'll leave it. I'll see for next time.
You don't want to do a Tory.
Yeah. Yard hated me. It's the first time I've ever seen that, like since I started coming on lives. It's the first time, even on Firetalk. And it wasn't just one time either. Like, since I came down here, so last weekend, me and Rich set up the computer down here, like attached it up to the wall and shit. And all week, every time I've either been live or have been talking to people, I've been here, and that's the first time it's done that. And I'm like, leave me alone. I just want to be comfy on my sofa.
Reading Love on the Brain at chapter 10, listening to Dreamstalker at 35% in, and e-reading Before the Dawn at 3% in. Shopping's here, be right back. 10% into Before the Dawn now, which is a NetGalley read. 39% into Dreamstalker, also a NetGalley, and then chapter 18 of Love on the Brain. This one makes me very happy because obviously Ali Hazelwood.
Do you like her,
listen, huh?
Do you like her, do you?
Just a little bit. It's a completely normal amount of liking an author's work. Totally normal.
Yeah, like the totally normal amount that I love Attack on Titan.
Yeah, exactly.
It's totally normal amount that I love Maria Snyder.
Yeah.
Totally didn't spend £30 on those blind bag clips.
Me with swap.
You know what? I actually have them here, and you're gonna. Right, so I had 6 clips.
Oh my God, they're adorable.
I already have this one, so they're going to other homes, and then I got this one, which I was happy with. Then I got a duplicate, and I was fine with it because it's 2 Rhinos. Which is all I wanted. But now I technically don't have to buy anymore, but I promise.
Technically.
Listen to a good chunk of Where the Crawdads Sing. For my book club, I'd never have picked it up myself. I DNF'd that book and then unhauled it so quickly. Started Needle Felt in a Pumpkin. Nice. 32 pages read. Read 96 pages of my reread of Heir of Fire. Good choice. Good choice.
That's good.
Cleaned my room a bit too. Nice. And then we already saw Liv's comment about one last batch. Read 70 pages of Inheritance. 39 pages of Luminous. Read 44 pages. Same Ash, we finally caved and put the heating on. We've got a full week's worth of different wash loads still wet. Oh no.
I was gonna put it on the line because it wasn't too bad this morning, but it's come off over really cloudy, and apparently it's gonna start raining at like 3. And I was like, I don't want to risk that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I have the fan on.
I've got my window open.
To be
I
fair,
like London's heat here, although I would like to say that is only for today, and do not dare give me summer London heat in Aberdeen, because then I will not. Thank you.
the thing is, it's not super hot when you go outside. It's like it's a nice temperature, but inside for some reason it's just so warm right now. So it's like, and I've not got the fan on the whole time. I keep turning it off because I do get a little bit chilly, and then I have to turn it back on again in a bit.
I'm tempted to put my slippers on. It's that cold.
Oh my god!
I have thermal socks and then like grippy sock slipper things, like they're tiny, but they keep my feet warm. And then and I've actually got 2 tops on, which for me is non-existent. Like you guys normally see me in like, sleeveless tops.
Yeah.
But I also haven't bothered putting heat on, hence the layers.
Such cute little creatures. They
Oh.
are.
Thank you.
Yes, Gem, manifest. She is a good doggo
She is.
most of the time. I made her proper jump yesterday by accident, and I felt so bad. She was laying on the rug in the living room, and I put these down on like the table that was right next to where she was laying. Didn't realize this was closer to the table, and it made a really loud noise. And I've never seen her jump the way she did. She was like fully asleep, and she actually jumped up and was like stood. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So she then got up on the sofa, and I like made a fuss of her, and I felt really bad.
Oh, bless her. You're such a good girl.
Hey, I've been lurking and forgot I can comment. I'm sad to not be on, but COVID, yeah. No pressure to join. Like, just want you to get better
Yeah.
and be okay. Hope you feel better soon, Andy. I had food going to switch from Holopox to Three Sisters by Heather Morris. Nearly finished it, so hoping to try and finish it soon. Yes. 2 hours left in the other black girl. You like Ali Hazelwood? This is brand new information. I also totally didn't buy the rest of the Throne of Glass hardbacks I needed just so I can reread them. Yes, Emma. I'm also enjoying Attack on Titan. Yes, Kitty.
Yay!
I need to continue it.
Even though I own the paperbacks.
It's okay, it's fine. I have a set of the hardbacks, a set of the paperbacks, and the new first one of the new paperbacks. And I'm like, it's fine. Oh, and the miniatures.
Do only have 1 copy of that whole set. I haven't any of them, but I have the whole set.
I also only have 1 copy. I used to have the hardbacks and the paperbacks, but then I was like, for some reason, I just didn't like reading the paperbacks. So I gave them to my sister, and I've just kept my pretty hardbacks. But they're the original covers because they're the only ones I will have in my house.
I cannot get rid of my paperbacks.
Oh,
Me
why is
neither.
that?
What's this?
Sentimental value
Because they're signed.
and personalized. But 3 of them, 4 of them, 4 of them.
I'm not bitter about it. It's the Throne of Glass.
I'm not sorry about it.
I got rid of all of my Throne of Glass paperbacks. I think I've kept 2, the 2 that I haven't read yet. Because I
be
will
real.
read them.
You say that, but I don't believe it.
But for ACOTAR, I've only kept hardbacks now. I've only got the original hardbacks.
Yeah, that's fair. I think, yeah, ACOTAR, I've got, so I have the original hardbacks. Technically, I have the new hardbacks, but I threw those dust jackets in the bin and replaced them with the Illumicrate ones.
I'm planning to do. I just need to buy the rest of them. I've only got like three.
Yes. And Jem, I'm guessing Attack on Titan has overtaken Blue Exorcist for you.
Yeah, I think so. Blue Exorcist will always be like one of my absolute favorites because it's like the first one that I really got into. But Attack on Titan's kind of taken over my entire personality and life and being. So yeah, kind of. Saving it. Because think how much more money I'd have if this shelf and the things behind you didn't exist.
Does it make you happy? Does it make you happy?
Yeah.
Then that's all that matters. I tell myself with all my Funkos.
Do what you love.
Exactly.
And that is why this is no longer books.
Valid.
Did I show you my signed 80s album?
Maybe.
I have a
How long
signed
have you had
80s
it?
album now.
How long have you had it? Because you've not been on sprints for a while.
Only a couple of months. So I would say about a month and a half.
Then maybe not. I don't know.
I got a signed 80s album, and I'm so happy.
Hope you feel better soon, Andy. I only want cold now. I've spent my nights dying enough. I haven't needed the fan on at night for the last few nights.
That's true.
Which is good. I have my window open, but that's just because it's raining and I love listening to rain when I'm reading, as it's so cozy. That is very fair.
That is a vibe.
I DNF'd years ago, but been trying to get tickets for this book club for months. All the other picks have been good. This month we got tickets, and then they announced the book, and we were like, "Oh no!" Oh, I fully would just pretend I've read it and just like look up what happens.
Spoiler reviews.
Huh?
Spoiler reviews.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't put myself through the pain of reading Where the Crawdads Sing.
People have probably read it and analysed it for like classes and that. There must be cliff notes available.
Exactly. Put my washing on the line yesterday. It was still slightly damp when I took it in, but the clouds had come over all dark. But at least it was almost dry. And then this morning it was dry. So, all good. Just joining you, Copper ready. Hoping to make some headway with Red Queen. Nice. Good morning. Yes, Becca, I'm also bitter at this information from Ash.
Look, she said that I'm awesome in my copy of Crown of Midnight, so obviously I am awesome.
We could have told you that.
Yeah, obviously. We already knew that, though.
Yeah, but
We don't need Sarah J. Maas to confirm it.
I mean, Sarah J. Maas did meet you before me, but it doesn't matter. I knew this anyway. It doesn't need to tell me. At least I'm assuming you came first. Since it's Crown of Midnight, you got signed. I'm assuming you met Sarah J. Maas before you met me, but just because the first books that you got signed, I'm assuming timelines.
yeah, it was when Airfire was coming out. It was a couple of weeks beforehand.
Yeah, Sarah
Yes,
J. Maas doesn't do physical signings anymore. I think it's a problem
She
with her.
does, but
She just
she
can't
does
do that
it-
many.
Yeah, she does like a lottery.
No, the last one, I don't think she even did that.
Oh wow.
Like, to be fair, I'd rather, her not put herself
Yeah.
through that
Oh,
and make
definitely.
her.
Bloomsbury are doing the digital signatures at the moment, aren't they? They said that they were doing a small run of digitally signed ones by Sarah J. Maas for the new book.
Yeah. I like the idea of stamp signatures, and I mean, that's what Cassie does.
Yeah.
Cassie does stamp signatures. I somehow forgot my Silver Flames is signed. I think I've got a couple of signed ones, but they're not like, I've not like actually like handed it to her for her to sign it.
Yeah, I've got a few that are book signed, and then I've got the 4 that are personalised, which I'm very, very eternally grateful for.
I would love to have a side mass.
Have you guys noticed that Sarah J. Maas has removed the announcement about the TV show from her Instagram?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I don't want it. If anyone here was excited about that TV show, I am sorry, but I don't want it. Unless it's going to be an animated TV show, I don't want it, because they will not be able to cast that whole cast of characters correctly with no.
A lot of
Fuck it
people
up
also said that the reason they kind of had a feeling it was coming anyway because she moved from LA to somewhere else. So they said like, oh, we don't think it's going to be happening because she only went to LA to consult for the writing.
And there were rumors that, rightly so, she was being really strict on like casting and writing and things. And I think that probably didn't help things. Like,
No.
Don't get me wrong, good on her for wanting her book to be because there have been horror stories of authors being walked all over from their own material. So yeah, kind of.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sad about that. I'll be reading A Woman of Our Times by Rosie Thomas. Nice. I have all of ACOTAR. I only read book 1. I really need to continue with them. Yes, you do.
Please do.
There's a readathon. It's not going to be until next year, though.
With like April.
It makes me happy.
Hang on, I'm the time's up.
It's either March or April. I can't remember what month it is.
I'm sure it's April because March is
April.
Kingdom of Ash.
April.
Yeah, because
Mr. Fury is my
Check you
birthday.
remember without looking at anything.
huh?
Check you remember without looking at anything.
I might
Real
actually.
smash to have a book that is entirely about your kingdom.
Look, I can't help it. Again, she thinks I'm awesome. She just thought of me and then she wrote the last book about me.
I mean, I just find it surprising that she said you're awesome and then writes an entire book called Kingdom of Ash. I mean, math is nothing.
I obviously was behind, like, was the muse behind it that I haven't told you guys.
Obviously.
It makes me happy, and that's all that matters. Will be the bane of my existence. But you'll be happy.
I would be so rich if I didn't care about my happiness.
I was shocked at how much you enjoyed Volume 1 and 2, so glad I can read them on my Kindle Unlimited. Yes. But is it signed though, Liv?
It is signed. And you know what? After Monday, I'm going to have an OT5 signed album of Oneness because I'm speaking to them and they sign when they speak and it's all just,
Still waiting on the coffee to wake me up. That's fair. I DNF where the chord I'd sing. Snap. Hi, by the way.
Hi.
Morning, lovely Pete. I think it's been cancelled. Yes. I don't want it either. Not from Hulu. Yeah, no.
I think somewhere that I think would do all right with it would be somewhere like HBO because they do go quite dark.
Okay, but they also messed up Game of Thrones, so no.
Game
No.
of Thrones also wasn't finished.
Huh?
Game of Thrones also wasn't finished, which doesn't help
Okay,
much.
yeah. But it might not have been finished, but they literally, that last season, it was like every single thing they had built up, they just ripped it up, threw it in a fire and started over for the final season. Like, no.
I still haven't watched
I
it.
haven't watched Dark House in the first week, so
Don't bother.
sorry, Jen.
I still haven't watched it because I gave up. Because then I heard it was really crap, so I didn't bother. And I still haven't read them, but I'm convinced that George R.R. Martin just kind of gave them some ideas, let it play out, and was like, okay, so not that.
Yeah, he's not gonna write it. He will not write it. He told them how, like, the bare bones of what was going to happen, and now he's turned around and said, yeah, I'm not going to do it.
Not that one. Would think of something else. There's like this theory going around that he's written himself into like a corner and he doesn't know how to get out of it. So he was just like, let's try this. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's try something else.
Oh. Fireworks have started. Oh no. I hate fireworks.
Me too.
The dog in your
keep-
profile picture is so cute. I keep staring at it.
Keep putting them off because I know I'm gonna love them. You have to read them.
Don't put off the things you love. Enjoy the things you love. Do the things. Do what you love.
I mean, I still need to read the second Crescent City book.
You might as well wait because obviously book 3 comes out in January.
Yeah, I think I have to wait for that. The reason I put it off, because I read the first one a while ago, towards the beginning of the year, I want to say, is because TikTok spoiled the ending. Not like the reason why the thing happened, but they did spoil something, and I'm like,
That's not as bad as Emma. Emma, didn't you spoil it because you looked at how many pages there were and you saw the last line?
oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you out again, Emma.
I've got to admit, I'm having to be really quiet on lives with Tori because Tori's read nothing of Sarah J. Maas. So
No.
I'm just sat there what do you think's going to happen? Cool, that's really interesting. All right, okay. And I'm sat there
I had to do that with
Really?
Vampire Academy.
This is me with every single Shadowhunters book. I'm so excited for this live show because I literally don't have to. I can talk theories. I can literally say every single theory that has been in my brain since I finished Chain of Thorns the first time. Finally.
To be fair, I didn't have to watch the last 2 chain lives because I read them. It's this one is the only one with you. But Jem and Lisa have had to do this with me for a lot of the Schwab books because I hadn't read any of them.
Yeah.
At least with that, there was 2 of them to bounce off of each other and hide, and it was I'm not saying anything. But with Smash and Me, it's literally just the 2 of us. So she's like,
I think I did really well on the
"You
first
did
one.
really well. I have zero idea what's happening." But yeah, it's really funny because it's a completely different thing doing the lives with the 2 of us than it is with which one am I pointing? I should know I did this brain. Then us because obviously everyone they're duologies or trilogies for Schwab, but this is 8 books. What you think will happen is too far fetched. My brain can't even comprehend what could happen in 1 book. Never mind in 8. I did have our guesses.
I can't remember if it was Monsters of Verity or Vicious, but one of them neither of you had read, and I floated an idea out just to kind of see what would happen, and just kind of watch them implode, and was interesting.
Oh no.
I think it was Monsters of Verity.
I have a page in the front of my notebook for all of my notes for the Sarah J. Maas stuff of stuff that I want to discuss with Tori when it gets revealed. So I have it dated as well. So it's this is the date that we talked about it and stuff like that. And this is the date that I wanted to talk about, but I couldn't.
God, I can imagine because now that I've read them,
it's great fun. It's totally different than other lives because it's just they're going, so what did you think of this? It's great.
I did have lots of notes, but obviously I couldn't it's very much I cannot talk about anything outside of this book. It's very intense.
No.
It is so hard
God,
to stick
I can
to.
imagine.
I appreciate the effort. I think I was the only person on the live because we actually had quite a few people in the comments, but every single person was rereading it, apart from me. Everybody else was rereading. So we had to do the whole spoiler. Tori hasn't read any Maas. Don't mention anything from anything.
I was so quiet on the comments. I was I don't know what to say.
As soon as people realized Tori hadn't read it, it was suddenly there was no comments through, and I was I'm just going to talk through all of my notes.
Right, I'm gonna
come join us.
I'm going to get through these comments so we can go on another sprint. Sarah J. Maas titles, particularly for Throne of Glass, just slap hard. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Got a run by Peas. Love this for you, Liv. It scared me for House of Dragon season 2. I ain't even watched season 1.
Same.
I want to, but I just because I've seen Matt Smith in it, and I'm like, he looks really good, but it's effort. Because what if I don't like it?
And also, first season of Game of Thrones was great. So what if they pull the same shit?
Yeah. I liked Where the Crawdads Sing, but not enough to read again. It's fair. We were buddy reading it, and I was just like, I can't continue this book. Ash, are you drinking out of a tankard?
Hell yes. It's my
That's
Critical
awesome.
Role. It says, how do you want to do this? Because if you didn't know, I like Critical Role.
Is it bad? I literally heard that in Matt's voice.
I'd show you the button because it's got a little Critical Role mark on, but it's got stuff in, so I can't do
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do what I did, Siobhan, and read the ending.
Yeah. No, I just watched the TikTok.
I was so annoyed. I was like, Emma, why didn't you ask me to look at the page number?
I
People
was
on
really
TikTok do
pissed
seriously
off.
tagging their freaking spoilers though.
Yeah.
Because I've seen so many JJK spoilers because they forget that just because it's been translated online does not mean that the volumes are out, people. Okay? Some of us
I think
just
it's-
read the volumes.
I think it was worse because the Crescent City 2 was from Bloomsbury.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really
They
frustrating.
Yeah.
spoiled it.
Bloomsbury
Wow.
2, when they were announcing book 3, they released the biggest spoiler at the end of book 2.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah. Whoever
Yeah.
was on the marketing for that they should be put on a
Oh.
disciplinary for that.
I'm so glad I wasn't paying attention.
Like, I'm not saying they should be fired because that's a bit harsh, but they should be put on a disciplinary and learn to
They
not
should be
do
put
that.
on a book buying ban. An enforced book buying ban.
That was nice. I actually was like sacked.
Huh?
You said you should be fired, and I was like sacked.
Yeah, there was no
no-
warning or nothing. There was no warning
Shadow-
on the TikTok.
Shadowhunters is not finished. There are 4 more books to be released that we know of. There's the final Eldest Curses and then all 3 of the Wicked Powers, but they're not coming out anytime soon. However, has everyone seen the Kickstarter? We're going to get Secrets of Blackthorn Hall as a physical book, but only if you get it in the Kickstarter, which I'm okay with because I will spend that money to get that physical copy along with 3 other books. I'm like, exactly. I'm like,
Um,
the thing is, the Secrets of Blackthorn Hall has been being released on Tumblr over the years. If you end up missing the start of that, there is no way you're going to be able to go back to the beginning because there's no links on the newer post to go to the beginning post of it and do it as a thread. It's impossible. And I found out about it a year after it started.
Oh.
And I need it because it's the Blackthorns.
I have zero context for who they are, but I am so happy for you.
They're my favourite family in the Shadowhunters world.
I love this for you.
I'm with Becca.
When I got double sad boy Rona, it means nothing to anyone else, but I'm super happy. This is the only duplicate that is acceptable.
What was you saying, Tori?
I was like, I'm the same as you. As soon as you posted about it, I was like, Becca, you haven't given me a link. Oh, Kickstarter search. It's like,
Well, it's not actually started yet. We literally only found out that it's going to happen in her newsletter. I think it's November that it's actually going to be a thing.
but if you go to Kickstarter, you can say notify me. So I
Yeah,
did
but I'm
that.
going to notify you all anyway.
Better remind my ass because my ass sucks at remembering shit.
Tori, it is a very good job I'm not there in person because of my face. Hello, just joined. How long how long will you be sprinting for? Until about 5 o'clock, so for another like 3 hours. We're about to go on our second sprint. I'll be continuing with Throne of Glass. Yes. Going for a walk with my dad today at 7 in the morning. Starbucks near Target. Nice. I unfollowed the yeah, I don't blame you. I think I didn't unfollow him because I had luckily I'd already read the second book, but if I hadn't have, I would have unfollowed or muted or something, because that is not cool.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay, right, we're at the bottom of the comments, so we're going to go for another sprint. I'm still really sad that I can't use the pumpkin timer. I'm going to need to try and fix that and see if it will work, because I want the pumpkin.
Let me help cheer you up before we go. I found something else that I love about this. It's small enough that I can do surprise Woody Frog.
I love how we all leant forwards.
What the hell have I done?
You've created a monster.
Hours of endless
Nobody
joy.
wants to see much no more.
Thank you, Liz.
Oh,
There is the link.
God.
You
I'm
can
glad
like
it made you
set a reminder.
I
I'm
do
dreading
not
how
know
much
how much money I will be losing in November, but there will be money. It's not even that I need to have it in November. I need to have it whenever like the target gets met. But I need
Which,
to know
let's
that
be
I
real,
have them.
it's, that target is going to be met very quickly.
Yep.
But I'm also kind of like, I don't know how much those books are going to be, and also how much shipping it's going to be, because it's going to be from America.
I'm wondering if it's because it's Cassie, they will have a UK shipping option as well. Like
They did with Brandon Sanderson.
yeah, but that's Brandon Sanderson.
Brandon
He never
Sanderson.
does anything over in the UK. Cassie does quite a lot over here.
I would love it if the November date is at Yelp so we can all sit in a circle and go, money!
I hope not, because sometimes the signal's a bit patchy there.
There.
But anyway, let's go for another sprint, and I'll see you all in 45.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
Ash had to run off because Helen is there. How did everyone do?
I now have 3 bodies,
Nice.
and I have got 1/2 of 1 wing. And I finished this Wicked Fate.
Yay. What did you rate it?
I think it's going to be 4.
Okay.
I really enjoyed it. It was really good, but it's just not a 5.
That's fair.
I'm terrified of reading her books.
They're really good. They're really, really good.
They're staring me in the face. They're directly underneath you guys, like where my grandma's sitting.
They're so quick and easy as well, though.
Yeah.
And I also read, I don't know if it was this month. Yeah, it was the beginning of this month. I read the You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight and loved that. That's my favourite by her.
That's on my October TBR.
I hope you enjoy it. It's so freaking good.
I honestly was like, I had a list of books I wanted to get on my October TBR. That was on it. And what was the first spot I landed on Spookopalathon? The small book, which is less than 300 pages, and that book's like 250. And I was like,
Yeah, it's really short. It's just, yes.
Beautiful.
It's so freaking good. It's so good.
so I'm very happy.
Yay. I hope you enjoy it.
So do I.
So I helped my dad tidy up my mess that I made while baking. So I helped with that. The timer is dinner. It's not happening now, but part of dinner is now completed, which is lovely. And I called my friend Fee to freak out over tomorrow. And I'm now driving up to Leicester this evening. So that we could have the call like together almost. So that we can freak out together. And it also means that we're both there for tech support for each other if anything was to go wrong. So I've just like been on a call with her and I've got my list of what I need to do, what I need to pack. So yeah, I have a 3-hour drive up to Leicester today.
Yay!
It was so last minute because we're watching a TV show together called Only Friends, and she just watched the episode. It came out yesterday, and she was like, "What the hell was that episode?" And I was like, "That's fine. Come talk to me." And so we had started the call with that, and it ended with me packing to go to hers. But it does mean I get dog cuddles this evening.
What was that? From Jem's face, I'm guessing it's
Somebody named a dirt bike driver.
And you from Jem's face, it was her. It's like,
yeah.
Every damn day drives up and down. It's a 30-mile-an-hour road. Where are you going at such speed? The road ends. Idiot.
How did you do, Jem?
I ate my sushi.
Hey.
I got some iced tea. And then I was just having a chat with Danny. And then I was late back because I heard you come back. And I walked in here and I was like, I'm sure I had chocolate mochi. I'm sure. And I went all the way down to the kitchen, opened the fridge, not there. I was like, what did I do with it? Did I already get it? So I had to go around my house for a hunt. I did find it. I'd left it on top of the laundry basket for some reason in the hallway. So it was just
this is how your BlackBerry ended up in the washing machine.
Exactly. I should put things down, forget all about them. So and my sushi was good, although I did have too much.
No such thing.
No such thing.
Sorry. I've brought these up and I'm like, is there room? I'm going to make room.
Tori, how did you do?
All right, Given volume 7 in my heart.
I had updates. They were good.
If anybody thought that Given was like a cutesy, like YA thing. It is not. Please know ahead of time. It is adult. Don't get yourself caught out.
What level of adult is it though? Because I'm pretty sure it's not wrapped when I brought volume 7.
No, it's not like
Not the manga I read, essentially.
no.
Do you know what? I still haven't read Dick Fight Island yet.
You let me down.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm going for updates on that. No, it's not like
Unwrapped it. I unwrapped it. It's here.
I mean, beautiful sentence for talking about that manga.
Genuinely makes me laugh
How
so much.
dangerous things happen. Liv. Don't unwrap it.
I've already unwrapped it. All of my mangas come wrapped now. Like, that is the type of manga that I read. Like, I literally go into Waterstones and I scan over the unwrapped ones and just go for the wrapped ones. I like hunt out which ones are wrapped.
I love that for you. But no, it's still very, very cute. I just wasn't expecting what we're getting, but I'm living for what we're getting. Does that make sense? Like the last 2 volumes were so good. I'm so happy. And now I get to return to these boys. Next.
I can't even see what that is. What is it?
Yeah.
I hear the sunspot.
Okay. I read 52 pages of This Coven Won't Break, and I also
You guys are calling me out with books that I need to read because that's also there. Thanks.
and I also did my TBR bit, but I was like, I want the Spookopolis board.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with it. So yeah, that was what I did. And it's got really dark here, so let's blind myself. Also, I refuse to take my makeup off yet because I did it for my video this morning and then was like, oh, it went really nice. I'm going to just wear it for the day and it matches my top. So
Beautiful.
we're doing that. Where was we? Happy reading, everyone. Hey, everyone. Hello, I am currently working and hating life, here to bring the mood down. Well, we are reading to get points for Team Damon, so, well, Liv isn't, but the rest of us.
I'm
I
not.
just finished one, so I
Honestly,
can log it.
I've not read any books since June.
This is true. This is true.
I'm reading for 7. Excuse you.
So yeah, we're reading for Team Damon. I'll unmute you because otherwise you've got to come all the way to your computer.
No, my mouse is here.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we're reading for Team Damon, which is the only important team.
I'd like to say I am Team Damon and Spirit. Damon was like one of my first TV boyfriends.
I've never even
Right.
watched the show Live. I literally just went to Chloe, put me in a team, and at that point they needed to even out numbers. So
That is. At least you weren't there by choice. I would like to say I am joking. I am joking.
Can I just say I love Damon, don't get me wrong, but Klaus will always have a special place in my heart.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Klaus.
Love him.
But at the same time, Elijah.
Yes.
Yeah, I love Elijah, but Klaus.
So
Yeah.
I don't know. The thing is, I didn't finish watching the originals. I know, but
need to
I
Google
know
it.
something happens to Elijah in like the seasons that I haven't watched. So as much as I love Elijah, I love Elijah up to like season 2 of the originals. And I don't know what happened. So I don't know.
So good.
Oh,
I'm going to need you to message me with what it is that you've seen that happens because I'm trying to think of what it could be and I have no idea. So please message me.
You should
I
just
will
say
voice note you because it's a lot.
I should have known that. Yeah, I agree with Klaus.
Huh?
I said you should have just said Joseph Morgan. I didn't know the name in the thing, but I knew the actor name, and I'd been like, I'd been with you.
30 pages read. I'm going to enjoy the cooler weather for a bit. Thanks for the sprints. Enjoy. Hang this up. Read 7 pages. Read 90 pages of Inheritance. Read 39 pages reading Wonder Smith. Nice. Finished my book and started another, which 2 pages in I'm already loving. What? Oh, I'm going to guess from this comment, this is the book. I have not read it. I got the e-arc, and I'm a terrible person who doesn't read the e-arcs on time. I'm very, very excited to read My Roommate is a Vampire. I'm guessing this is the book that you are 2 pages in and already loving. Did I want to try and get it on October TBR? Yes. Is it happening? No. You will understand when you see my October TBR why it's not happening. Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to just sit here every time I finish a book in October and go, right, top shelf books. What am I reading? Because my TBR is now like directly underneath my TV, not over there.
Yeah.
So like I'm tempted to just sit down and go, mood read that one. But also I will then be indecisive and not know what I want to read.
That's very fair. Roll as you go on Spookathon.
Maybe, but then I'm terrified I won't get all my Yelp books in.
That's fair.
Because I'm trying to read as many of them so that I don't do what I did last year, which is take them unread to get signed.
Oh, see, I feel like I'm not going to read books just because the author's there. I was going to, but I've done that the last couple of times and I'm just like, it's exhausting. So I'm just going to, if there is an author there that I've read books by, loved, and would like to get signed, then I'm going to, so like Holly Bourne, I've got a couple of her books still that are unsigned. But apart from that, like, I'm not gonna, because I'm not one of these people who's going to take a massive pile of books and take up everyone else's time.
Fair.
I take like 3 or 4 of Holly's books, but she's also brought out another one. And then also, I've still got a couple of the arcs that I haven't got signed yet as well. So
That's fair.
I totally didn't take a bag with 15 books to Edinburgh for Maria to sign.
Right, that's different. She's your favourite author. That would be me with Ali Hazelwood.
Yeah, that bag was fucking heavy to carry around the whole city. I would like to put that.
I can imagine. Started on page 48 and I'm now on page 210 and I'm in pain. Tori, why did you get me into this series?
I've been living for her updates and I get to do what Smash has been doing to me and I'm just getting her side eyes back. And all I get is like another voice note saying that she's in pain and I just give her side eyes and then she gives me another one and I'm like I get what the guys were saying about Eldest and Brisinger. I don't even think they did Brisinger. I think it was Eldest that they didn't like. But Brisinger and Inheritance just don't stop. Like start to stop, it's 900 pages of I need to keep turning pages. Yeah. She's loving it.
I've made it to 104 pages of Red Queen, enjoying it so far. Yeah.
I liked that book when I read it. I haven't read the rest of them, but I like that one.
I love the entire series and I really want to reread it. And I'm genuinely like considering rereading it soon.
Which Red Queen is it?
DNF series.
Victoria Aveyard ones.
Oh, okay.
Aveyard.
I have read I was going to say I haven't read the Christine Henry one because that's book 2 and I've only read book 1.
Yeah. I haven't even read book 1. I got them. I got all 3.
Are we shocked?
Expecting Liv to.
The next comment says I wasn't expecting Liv to say she had Dick White Island.
Oh, I forgot he was on my head. Damn. Good frog, come back. I'll save you.
Yeah. I only read spicy mangas.
I did not read, but I did start editing my October TBR video. Nice. I think I'm gonna edit in the next sprint and have a little break from this. Or do I do one? No, I'm gonna have a break and I'm gonna move to editing because I want to get that edited, even though I've got plenty of time too, because I haven't got to go work this week. I'm really excited to have a week off to do literally nothing. Like, yes, I did have a week off at the beginning of September, but I was in Finland and I couldn't do anything productive. So this is just a week to just do nothing and chill. Which is great.
Feather the frog. Siobhan, you genuinely started something now.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make more booty frogs.
At this point,
booty
Gemma's
frog,
going to
you
need
get
an
a booty
army
frog.
of booty frogs.
As I say, at this point, you're going to need to make like different ones of different sizes, so it looks like she's unpacked a Russian doll booty frog set.
Imagine
There's
a
a
massive
thing I
booty
never
frog.
thought I would say. A Russian doll booty frog set.
Imagine a booty frog like this big.
As a pillow.
I started making a ghost that size.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Look at the size of the bloody hook. It's massive.
Oh my god.
Compared to the one I'm currently using.
Damn.
It's
Yeah.
huge. Yeah, I wanted to make a big ghost cushion, but I'm currently running out of yarn, so
I just submitted 328 to Team Damon. Yes, I like this. I approve of this message.
Same.
Elijah is forever my fave. That is fair.
I love Elijah.
I don't normally swoon for characters, but Frederick Fitzgerald William has a special place in my heart now. Oh, stop it, Kitty. I don't have space for my TBR. No.
Who's he?
My roommate's a vampire.
Oh, okay.
And now I wanna read it. Damon, Elijah, and Klaus, definitely. I recently rewatched the whole 8 seasons of the Vampire Diaries. Well, Chloe is doing a rewatch with her patrons, and me and my mum started, and we didn't even end up to the end of season 2 because we kept falling behind, and then we gave up trying to catch up because Jem will be very happy.
I never
Me and
finished
my
the
mum
Vampire
very
Diaries
slowly.
either.
Huh?
I never finished watching the Vampire Diaries either.
I haven't even started.
Just stop. You're hurting me.
Why will I be happy?
Rude!
I'll keep my mouth shut then because
Yeah, Jem will be very happy because me and my mum are continuing my watch of Supernatural. We are. It's a very slow go, so it's like if we've got like when it's not a Wednesday and Ahsoka's on, and we're not watching anything else, we'll watch an episode while we have dinner. So we are almost at the end of season 8.
nice.
Nice, you're making good progress.
I mean, we did start at the beginning of season 8.
Yeah, so you're almost at the end of season 8, so you're making good progress.
Yeah.
Love this.
So yeah, we did only start like less than a month ago as well. So might not get to finish it this year, but even if I can get to like season 11 this year, I'll be happy.
Yeah, you've
So,
only got
yeah.
like 7 more seasons to go. You're fine.
It's like the equivalent of trying to catch up with Grey's Anatomy.
Oh god, no. I will stick to watching random clips on TikTok and not knowing any of the backstories.
Yeah.
I
got
think that is
2.
my dinner being called. So I'm actually going to leave because after dinner I have to drive to Leicester. Sorry, thank you for listening.
Have
I
fun.
enjoyed
Charlotte.
Leicester,
Yes,
and I
have
will
fun.
hopefully get to do more of these soon.
Bye.
Oh,
And I saw them with the frog.
because I think I missed that. Where did Smash go?
Helen arrived.
Oh, Helen's there.
Ah.
And they'll be going to. Oh, actually, I don't know if they're going to her nana's for dinner or if they're having dinner at Ash's. I'm not sure. I think they might be having dinner at Ash's, but still, Helen's there. Need to watch Legacies. Is it worth watching? Did you see there's supposed to be another spin-off? I did not watch Legacies. I have heard it's not that great, and I think it got cancelled without it being wrapped up properly. I could be wrong on that. So I am just not going to watch Legacies. I'm okay with not watching Legacies. Plus, Alaric is in it, and I do not like that actor. So
No.
yeah. And I really hope there's not another spin-off. Like, can they please stop? Like, come up with some new original ideas, or just the thought, continue doing Secret Circle.
Oh yes, please.
Just the thought. Although I don't think they would be able to have the same cast because all the cast is like 30 now, and they're supposed to play teenagers.
Yeah.
Oh,
You've seen Grease, right?
yeah.
How old was Rizzo in that? Like 36?
I'm gonna be honest, you said you've seen Grease, right? And I just pictured the person who's playing Kaneki on the West End show because he is. He is. Like, I'm like zoomed in and everything to the video I took of the the medley thing. I was like, hello. I really want to rewatch all of Vampire Diaries and Originals. Do it.
I have enough hours in the day.
This is true. I'm still trying to catch up on Critical Role. However, on campaign 1, I am on. Wait, where is it? Let's go to I'm on episode 75. Right? So campaign 1 has 115. But I have also watched the first episode of campaign 2 so I could meet those characters. I've watched all the wrap-ups of campaign 2 so I can know those characters. And also there was a reunion for the campaign 2 characters, and I've watched that. That was a 2-parter. So that was like 10 hours. And then I've watched the first episode of campaign 3, so I've met those characters. So I have and I've also watched one of the one-shots that was Trinket, which was the cutest thing. But I've watched more than just those, like, up to... But it's just, it's so funny.
Yeah, I'm not like you, Becca. I promise.
Oh, there's a comment on the screen. Becca, I need you to read it. And no, I'm reading That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. Oh, yeah, that is great. Yeah. That book is great. I loved that book.
I have a quick question. Would you consider This Wicked Fate popular?
No.
Because the book I have for it, I'm really not in the mood for.
I don't think it could be. I would class popular as like Sarah J. Maas or like Cassandra Clare, J. Kristoff, any of those authors. Like, I feel like Kaylin Bayron hasn't really been that popular of an author. Like, people do like.
She's going that way, but not quite there yet.
I heard a lot of people didn't like This Wicked Fate, which is part of the reason I've been putting off reading it.
Oh, I actually kind of enjoyed it.
What else have you got on your TBR? Can we share anything else into the popular book slot?
Not really. I have one book that I was gonna swap This Wicked Fate, because This Wicked Fate is for romance currently. The popular one is Twisted Lies by Anna Huang, and I'm really not in the mood since I finished the third one this month.
Were you planning on doing the reread of the Throne of Glass series? Because that would work.
That's in for a party.
Was there a party in This Wicked Fate?
Even like a sleepover or a school party or a...
Any sort of party, because then you could swap them too.
Christmases.
I'm trying to think. Hang on. I just finished it as well.
Because I having an issue as
possibly.
What's Remina in for?
Just for fun.
Hang on.
Oh.
Let me refresh my memory.
I mean, the first page, I just got sucked in the first page just now. There's a party for something.
Yeah, I just saw the first page. Interesting.
What's it?
Word party.
It's
if it can count for party in any way.
Yeah.
Well,
for my
it'd be a twisted party, but okay.
I mean, for my popular book, I did Pages and Co. because it pulled all of the popular classic characters and
I
you
love
go into all of the classic characters. That's how you book Wander. Also, Pages & Co. is a popular middle grade in itself.
Yeah.
But I was like, she's literally pulled all of the most popular mythical and classical characters in. I was like, this works.
Oh,
Mine-
you can use Remina for popular. Junji Ito is one of like
Oh, yeah.
biggest.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'll just, so I don't even have to swap nothing out. I just have
No.
to use this.
Just put Remina in. You can literally just use him for popular.
I think
Oh my
we
god,
all
I think
think,
you
oh,
made
we
that
have to
harder
go
than
like
it needed to be.
popular.
It's like if you say horror manga to anyone, they're like, Junji Ito, yes.
So that's the first person I think of when I think of that.
I think we're also used to thinking of like proper popular books and authors, but really, if you break it down to like a genre, you go with
Yeah,
the popular
Junji
people
Ito
in
is
that.
definitely one
Yeah.
of the most popular in the
That's like
horror
the equivalent
manga.
of me using
Okay,
for
well.
middle grade. Like
See, I feel like
I've also
I'm
got my first Junji Ito,
myself.
and I think I've got my first Junji Ito to read. And I think Jem will be excited because it's the Frankenstein one.
Ooh.
Oh, I love it.
I need to get more because I only have this one and that's it.
I
And I
don't
got
own
this
it.
on a
He
fluke.
gave me it to borrow because I haven't read any and I wasn't sure if I'd like it because I'm not a horror person.
Yeah,
So-
I think it's a bit too horror for me, maybe.
Oh, okay, I love all that shit.
It's not
I
for
love
I
everybody.
all
don't know if it will be up my street either, but that's why Vicky gave me one to borrow so that I could test it without buying it. But yeah,
That's
as soon as I
Frankenstein
saw
one
your
is-
last vlog about it, and I was like, "That's the one I think I got," and I'm excited now.
The Frankenstein one is so good.
Is it? Oh shit!
So good.
I'll need to Amazon and see what I can find.
Yeah, I read Frankenstein properly for the first time last year, like the actual book, and I was like, oh, that manga version that Junji Ito done is the most accurate to the actual story of any adaptation I've ever read or watched or anything. Like it's really, really pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Obviously there's a few bits that he's taken a bit of liberty with, but like the actual storyline it's really good. So I got that classics one manga to read as well. So yeah.
Nice.
I love
I
that.
do need to get more manga. I am thinking of doing like a haul a bit, because I just got some money recently, and I'm thinking of like buying some manga since
Treat yourself.
it's
Yeah,
a
do
bit
it.
more expensive, so I might use it for manga.
I'm hoping.
Okay,
one
Well,
of-
if you need any recommendations, let
I'm
me
really
know
sorry to
what you
interrupt.
want.
I've just seen there are a lot of comments here, so I want to like get through the
Yeah,
comments.
I will say one thing. I will be getting Something's Killing the Children. That's like on the top of the list.
I need
Yes.
to continue that so much.
Yes, you do. I realised during my rewatch of The Vampire Diaries that I didn't finish season 8 because I jumped to the originals and got obsessed.
Oh.
Oh
Oops.
no. The Inheritance Cycle broke me.
Oh no.
Cool Mistress Tori. I need to do my October TBR. Suggestions,
Okay.
yes, before anyone else's Assassin's Blade will be on there. My brain has blanked.
Yeah.
Have you read
I'm
something?
doing a bunch. I'm doing like the Whispering Dark. I'm doing a bunch of like YA horror. I'm doing a bunch of probably want to do some like more manga. I've only got a few left, so
The only thing I know that will be on there for me is
Well,
Benjamin
listen.
Dangerous.
the amount
Sorry?
of people have said.
What was
And
that?
the only
Sorry?
thing I'm reading next month is Benjamin Dean's How to Die Famous because it's the only Benjamin Dean I haven't read yet.
I need to get that so I can read it because I do want to get that one signed because I love Benjamin Dean's books.
Yeah, it's one
But-
of the ones that I knew beforehand that I was going to get signed. And then I need to read 1,000,000 to 1, which is the only Adiba Jaigadar. I cannot pronounce her last name to save my life, but I've just read 2 and I own 3 total. So it's the last one I want to read, other than Twin Crowns, which obviously is my actual book. That I'm reading
Yeah.
right now. I'm getting there with Gal books.
Siobhan, you need to open a shop at this point.
I know.
I
I've been
also
told by
haven't
Jem.
got
I've been
another-
told by Lisa. I've been told by Tori. I've been told by Andy. Basically, everyone like you need to open a shop, and I'm just like,
I
You
told
don't want it to become a chore. You
no,
want it to
because like
fun.
I do have arthritis in my hands, so I need to be careful.
Yeah.
I totally didn't change my order when Jen posted. the
No,
picture.
it's okay. I've got 2 of your little bodies here, and I've got Lisa's done now as well. It's just the wigs and then put it together.
Absolutely
What you
no
could
rush
do
for
if you
them.
went to the shop is like, rather than make them to order, like make a batch, sell them,
Oh,
make a batch,
yeah.
sell them, and then you wouldn't have to be like rushing all the time.
That's
Yeah.
a good point. That and I don't want to use Etsy because they take all your money.
Yeah.
You
It'd be
could sell
quite good
them
to be able to say, like, you've made 5 of these and 4 of these, and you've got 6 of these to sell, and once they're gone, and then you
Yeah.
keep some, and then you can sell them again. And if you get bored or hate it or your hands are dead, then you just don't sell anything because you don't
Yeah,
need to worry
that's
about it.
true. It's just where to sell them is the issue.
Yeah, you might just have to do some research on.
I do have a Twitter for it, and I have a Facebook for it, and possibly an Instagram for my stuff. Because I was going to sell book sleeves because I make those as well. But
I need to rewatch The Vampire Diaries. You do. No, Kitty. I mean, I'm going to read it eventually, just not next month. Not next month. Kai is underrated. I did like Kai. He was great. Just started watching Sleepy Hollow TV series. I haven't watched the TV
it's so
series.
good.
I love the movie. The movie's great.
Me too. I did enjoy the series. It was good.
You know, I haven't watched Sleepy Hollow for years. I think that might be an October watch.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Recently finished Fourth Wing and it was worth the hype. That's one that I'm not fussed about in the slightest. Like,
I have bought it.
The more I hear hype about it, the less I want to read it as well, which is really bad.
Reading hype books scares me so much.
Yes.
I think it's one of the reasons I didn't read Thorn so quick, because I literally had Becca, Andy, and Meg devoured it the first day it came out, and then it terrified me. Like, which is stupid because I fucking know I would love that book. I don't think I've given any of her books less than a 4.5, but it terrifies me because it's the end of a trilogy and I know what Cassie's like.
It's also a double-edged fear because I'm scared to read books that have been hyped, and I'm also scared for people to read books that I've hyped, which is why every time someone messages me saying, I'm starting Attack on Titan, I'm like, I love this for you, but I'm terrified. Like, I'm scared.
I just love that every time you're like, I describe shit so well. Why do you trust me for recommendations? And I'm like, because you get so excited and can't describe things well. I take that as my
anything. People that read things off my recommendation, why? How are you doing this? How do you know what it's supposed to be about?
I don't. I just trust the fact that you love it and go from there. It's fine.
You're
Hasn't served me wrong yet. Have you seen the manga?
I love watching Scambait as well, having tea. It's hilarious how frustrated the scammers get when they realise they aren't getting any money. Yes. Started watching The Vampire Diaries, the originals, and Legacies last year in full, and finished them all in January this year. Loved them. Nice. There were some buys to live. Whoops, ended up in a meeting. I was sharing my screen and my boss was like, who are these people? I love that.
Hi.
Legacies is a fun waste of time, but it's not fantastic. Oh no.
I just love that we were in a meeting. Didn't even know.
Understandable. I deliberately didn't watch the last season for years because I was scared I wouldn't like the ending, but when I finally watched it, I was happy with it. I was fully like, as soon as it's available for me to watch, I need to, because if I get spoiled for this ending when I've dedicated this much of my time to it, I'm going to be annoyed. But I didn't see any spoilers, so it was fine. Tori, have you seen Broken Bindon's edition of Murtaugh?
Murtaugh.
Need it, but I'm at work when it goes live on sale. No.
I want it. The spread edges are really fucking great.
Didn't really enjoy Legacies, and yes, it was not completed. I just feel it was not up to par with Vampire Diaries and the originals. That is very fair. I'm just not going to bother with it. Interview with Vampire is coming to BBC Two. They've changed the storyline, but I loved it. Lestat is a total brat. Love him. I hate the film because Tom Cruise.
I was talking to Meg about it.
I have this thing. I don't like Anne Rice because of the whole fan fiction thing years ago. And I've had this like deep, like, not hatred, that's harsh because I don't know the person, but I fully said I would never like support anything, but Queen of the Damned is one of my favourite films ever.
Queen of the Damned film is iconic.
Come out wherever you are.
Soundtrack.
See you all in Death Valley.
Fine, I'll rewatch that in October too. God.
I mean, me and my mum always, we don't need to wait for October to rewatch Queen of the Damned.
Daddy's going to work early tonight. Maybe I'll stick Jensen to bed early and watch Queen of the Damned.
Do it. I need to rewatch Vampire Diaries and the originals, but I'm rewatching Shadowhunters first. Oh, don't do that to yourself. Don't rewatch Shadowhunters.
I still haven't finished the second half of season 3.
Yeah, that is 115 is just how many are in campaign 1. Campaign 2 has like 100 and something, and campaign 3 is currently on like 72, but that's not finished yet.
How long are the episodes, Becca?
Anywhere between 3 and 5-ish hours.
Oh.
But I can watch them on double speed, which is going to be really confusing when I watch the live show in Wembley Arena and they're talking at a normal speed when I've got so used to them talking fast. But I am really excited for them to play like the theme, like the intro, and everyone like singing along. And there's this thing that Ashley Johnson does where Sam will sneeze, and it started out with her just going shh, and then as it progressed, every time he'd sneeze she would just go stop it, and it's a thing. So I really want one of them to sneeze and the whole of Wembley Arena just go stop it.
If it's 115 episodes, if they were all 5 hours long and you watched them on double time speed, as long as you didn't sleep, you could have them all done in 12 days.
That's not too bad.
You can't sleep or take breaks. That's divided by 24 hours. So, if you add in some small naps and some snack breaks, maybe 2 weeks, you just sat there and didn't leave your house or do anything.
I'm going to be honest. Yesterday I cooked dinner, I put my wireless earphones in and had my phone propped up and was watching whilst I was making dinner.
I mean, if you take them with you, you can have as many toilet breaks as you want.
Exactly.
There's no reading for Becca. No reading at all. No
I'm going to be honest, that's why I've not been reading as much this month, because I've been trying. I want to at least have got campaign 1, and then I've got a few odd episodes of campaign 2 and 3 that I have to watch to be able to understand what's going to happen in the live show. Didn't think this through when we booked the tickets. I was just like, I want to be in the same room as them. I want to watch a live show in the room. I want to be in the room where it happens.
I want to be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens.
I'm not sure if that, I can't remember what the not really was to. I read that as that time I got drunk and saved a Damon. Are you okay? I'm not okay, but who is? That isn't.
That is definitely.
I counted Attack on Titan for popular book. Yeah, definitely.
Fantastic choice.
Same Baker, I'm a chicken when it comes to horror. Yeah. That's why I like middle grade horror.
Yeah, don't read Junkie.
You can sell through socials, and now Monzo have payment links you can send people with no fees. So you just need one of their online bank accounts.
Oh, I've been doing it through PayPal.
Yeah.
Monzo.
That's what I've done for.
I think PayPal's fine if you're doing it with friends, because obviously you can just do it as friends and family. But if you were doing it as to random people on the internet, goods and services, even though you would get a little fee, but I don't know how the Monzo one would work. But if there's no fees, there's no fees.
Well, thank you, Chloe. I'll definitely have to look into that. I didn't even think of that. Thank you.
That's why I don't read Ali Hazelwood. Yeah, I'm worried that I won't like it. Everyone's gonna like Hazelwood.
Yeah.
Not everyone will love it, but everyone will at least like one book. Hi, just joined. Gem, I trust your vibes.
Thank you.
Talking about interview vampire TV series. Yeah, I have no interest in it because it was still created by Anne Rice.
I'm just excited that this time they aren't even apparently hiding the fact that the boys have been together. Like, that makes me happy, because when the movie was done, it was like undertones of it happening, but it was never like, it wasn't good undertones because it was done when it was done. But the vibe still was there. And I'm just glad that that's out in the open this time. Like,
the book, I was like, oh, they're gay, right?
Yeah. You can't tell me otherwise. I will not accept it.
Tried to watch the Shadowhunters to get some background on the world because I have not read anything from Cassandra Clare yet, and I want to start the Dark Artifices before the last hours. I promise you, watching the TV show is not going to help. Like, they ruined that TV show. It started out really well. The casting was great, and then they just ripped up the books and made up their own story, and it is nothing like it. And then there was rumours that they were going to do Infernal Devices, and I was like, I swear to God, you touch Jem Carstairs more than you did in that TV show for that 1 second, I'm rioting. You can't touch him. Leave him alone. No, I don't agree with this. I really hate the TV show. To Siobhan asking if this wicked face was not really. Thank you. Yeah, there was a side eye. There was a side eye. As a fan, Interview with Vampire series is phenomenal. It didn't help, and I was not intrigued. I promise you, the books are so much better. I only watched the Shadowhunter show for that one wedding scene. If you know, you know. I will literally just watch that one clip on YouTube because, as far as I'm concerned, that's not part of the TV show. That's just they decided to make that scene.
Will you send it to me?
That scene isn't even in the books.
You send it to me.
Huh?
Can you send it to me? Because I haven't watched the show, so I don't know what to Google.
I will send you that clip. It's so adorable. I love it.
Thank you.
Look, I'm just angry that they had the opportunity to fix what the movie didn't, and the movie still ended up being better, and that's saying something. I mean, I feel like the movie did have the advantage of having Jamie Campbell-Bower as Jace, but that's not the point. The rest of the cast weren't as well casted. I did not get through episode 3 of season 1.
Oh dear.
Oh, I do not blame you. Hey, I was going to send it to you. Thank you, Chloe. Right, we are going to go for one last sprint because we've been talking for far too long and we're not going to have time. Where's the last sprint banner? So I will see you all in 45. Hello. Oh no. Oh no. Siobhan will be back. They can't hear. How did everyone do?
I'm like,
Such a bad place to stop. 2 seconds.
I'm like that far away from having read the whole second volume. I was so close.
This is
I was
so
like,
funny.
"Come on, come on, you can do it, you can do it." I didn't quite.
This is the end of my chapter.
So close.
Oh no. Siobhan.
166 pages. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I like it.
Standard.
I was gonna say, I feel like every time someone's reading one of Junjiito's books, that is the vibe.
I freaking love it. It's really good.
Remina is particularly. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm just like, okay.
Like, how did we get here? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I am enjoying it. It's really good. I've got like that much left, just that bit there.
Nice.
I'll finish it after sprints.
Yeah. Whilst Tori's finishing the chapter, I ended up not going for the book. I ended up editing, and I have almost finished editing my TBR video, and I've already done the thumbnail. So,
Smashing it. Ow!
very happy. What happened?
My hand got stuck and my wrist clicked.
Oh,
Oh, ow.
It's fine. I don't need my hands. That's fine.
the other night, me and Ash were on video chat, and we was chatting away, and I can't remember which shoulder it was, but like I stretched, and my shoulder clicked so loud, and Ash just went, "What was that?" Because usually it's my knee that clicks. She was just like, "What was that?" I was like, "That was my shoulder," and I can't figure out if that felt good or not.
Oh, isn't that the worst?
Guys, it wasn't any better at the end of the chapter. Oh,
How did you do, Tori?
So there's a time jump between volume 5. So like it's obviously like a single, and there's the trilogy. So like this is 6, technically, but it's like 4 seasons 1. So I'm assuming there's going to be one book. Like I'm assuming there'll be 4 of them. I don't know. It's the next arc anyway. But there's a time jump because the last ones was Kohi's start in college, and this is him graduating, looking for a job. So like there's a 2.5, like 3-year gap. So they haven't gone through college. Like you just see them as adults. And so I've read this big bit, and I have this little bit to go.
You can get that done today.
Yeah, this is my 3rd manga volume of the day. Didn't quite manage to finish this one though, but it is 100 pages longer than the other 2. So you know.
I'm hoping, so like when we come off sprints, I'm gonna quickly finish editing my my TBR, and then I'm gonna read some more of this, and then me and my mum are gonna watch Nightmare Before Christmas, and then I'm gonna finish this. So good plans.
I love.
Where were we? Really need to read The Fall of the House of Usher before I watch TV series. Fair. Hello, I'm joining for the last 10 minutes. Read 60 pages, nice. 20 pages and doom scrolled, whoopsie. Hey, still 20 pages though.
I was sprinting with Andy yesterday, and all of a sudden she just heard me like going from one TikTok to the next because we had it muted. It was just the 2 of us in an empty house. Like we were just sitting, literally reading. And she was like, I could see her looking around, and then she was like, "Tori, I hear that. Stop." I was like, "Oh, okay." She was like, "You've got less than 100 pages of your book to read. Fucking stop it." And I was like, "Oh, this is really good. Okay, thanks. Right, book. Phone down."
It's really funny. I can hear her saying that to you. Oh, 39 pages. Read 9 pages for the short time I was here. Hey, 9 pages in 10 minutes is still good.
That's really good.
Put dinner in the oven. We have got roast dinner. I'm excited. Read 9 pages and my bestie rang. I probably would have finished editing my TBR, but I was also listening into the conversation, but it was something that it was on speaker for a reason. So I probably would have finished editing my TBR if it weren't for that. Well done on the editing. Left the house to get some food. Still editing. Nice.
I see the words my family.
Gemma Tori, which manga are you reading? Only read Spy Family so far.
So I read Given 6 and 7, and now I'm reading I Hear the Sunspot 6. You can't see from this far away, but it's very, very pretty. They're all good.
And I am currently reading Bleach, but I also have Undead Unluck and Box of Light Volume 2, which I want to read today once we come off sprints. And
Yeah,
also, not that
falling
I'm
down
not
the
currently
holes
reading
ever.
this, but I am kind of currently.
I know the color. I know the color.
Because the slight obsession and everything's fine. And I was messaging Tori because I was messaging her about Volume 3, and I said that I was online. Actually, I can't remember if it was you. It might have been Emmy. I read Volume 3, and it was on like Goodreads, and everyone was like, "Yeah, it's kind of like a filler volume. It's fine." And I was like, "What are you guys talking about? Volume 3 has like ruined my life." What do you mean filler? I'm emotionally distressed because of Volume 3. Are you guys not reading the same thing as me? I was told it was going to be a humorous zombie story, but I have picked it up at a time when my work life is in turmoil and I'm relating to things far too much.
I love it. I sent Jam a picture of me watching her birthday vlog of me sending her like Zom Volume 3, and she was like, "Ah, yes, the book that gave me an existential crisis."
In my soul.
I'm hoping that next week when I'm in Edinburgh, I can get 5, 6, 7, 8.
I cannot wait to start it, but I can't until a certain month because of a certain reason. So I'm gonna have to wait, but it will be read this year. So
You're gonna have
That's
such a
fine.
good week, Becca.
Huh?
You're gonna have such a good week.
Do I know why you can't read it for a certain reason?
I've already done your vlog,
Oh, it's that.
but it's on Tories.
I like that.
I will make as many people as I can read Zone 100. It is
Do you know what's great?
long.
Tories week's gonna be easy because it is 4 mangas and then 1 book.
See, me and Tori know how to look after you. You ask us to give you things for a vlog. We will provide manga. We will make it as simple as possible.
And we will give you our one favourite book that we need you to read. And also, mine is on your whole year's TBR too. So it's a double tick.
Yeah, honestly, you giving me that book, I was just like, yes, because I was like, it's also on my other one. Well, to be fair, that list has to be done by. Oh wait, no, it does have to be done by December. Oh no, yeah, that's fun. Has to be done the year I turn 30. Not in my 30th year, so I don't have until March. I have until end of December, and I'm not halfway through yet.
Who said?
Me.
Yeah.
I want to hold myself accountable.
Change the rules. Rules were made to be
fair,
broken.
It's not a self-destruct, so it's not like if I don't read them, they're going. It's literally I would like to read them this year. But
still would say that you have until March.
Do you
No.
want
yourself out of
to
2.5
more
months?
than
When
that?
did you put the video up? Did you put the video up in January or did you put the
No,
video
I
up
put
in
it
March?
up at the end of December.
Oh.
It was 30 books to read the year I turned 30. So it was from January to December.
I mean, you could just say, yeah, well, what I meant was my 30th year. I just worded it wrong. Did you read any of the book before you turned 30?
I mean, to be fair, there's still November. We'll see what I read in November.
Did you, though? Did you read any of the books in January and February?
Yeah, I started really well, and then it went downhill.
I'm trying so hard to help you, and you keep doing like
I'm
honest.
sorry.
Just
I'm sorry.
help me fudge this for you on the internet. Stop being honest.
I've even, you know what? I even was just checking to double check, make sure it was it was December that I put it up. I didn't help myself there, did I? Oh well, it's fine.
Getting it wrong.
At least I'm helping with one of them.
I do appreciate that, but like, there should be more highlighted on that.
What have you got left? Are we allowed to know?
Well, yeah, because the video went up. So I've only read the first in the Lunar Chronicles. I've got the other 3 plus 2 novellas of that, but I can get the audiobooks for those.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the 2nd and 3rd books in the Extinction Trials trilogy. I've got a trilogy by L.J. Smith, which I'm really excited about. I've got the 3rd and 4th Lawton Crepsley book, but the 3rd one is being read tomorrow, so that's fine. I've got the final Secret Circle book because
Got it.
I refused to unhaul it without reading it after the trouble Liv went to get me that edition. I've got Elantris by Brandon Sanderson, but I have the audiobook. I have the audiobook. I've got the Jasmine Throne, which is one I really don't want to read, but I refuse at this point to get rid of it without reading it. I've got Battle Royale, which is chunky. The Society for Soulless Girls, which I'm really excited about. I just haven't got to it yet. Poison Study, which will be read this year, so that's fine. The Chalkman.
My book.
Chalkman is so good.
Yeah, I've not been in the mood for thrillers as much this year.
Fair.
But we'll see in November. And then These Broken Stars, which I really want to read. Because I have the 2nd book now. I bought the 2nd book hoping that I would get to it.
You just reminded me. I was reading Battle Royale.
You was reading Battle Royale.
And I accidentally put it back in my shelf when I was tidying up. You just reminded me that I haven't finished it. And do you know what? I'm pretty sure I was reading it last October. I still remember everything that happened up to where the bookmark is. I just need to pick it up and continue. But you literally, I just went, shit. With my bookmark still in it.
I'm sorry for calling you out.
It's fine. I called myself out. Also, do I still have the Chalkman? Where is that? Yes, I do. I want to read that too. So if you want to buddy read it in November.
Ooh, I might join and just reread it because it's so good for that kind of season.
I've been meaning to read it for ages.
I might join you. And then you can like message and like bounce like theories off it.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's getting to that time of the year where I like my thrillers.
Yeah.
I always read spooky, but thriller for some reason is like an awfully thing.
I'll be watching the Formula One race after the sprints. Nice. Occasionally I'm helpful.
I appreciated it. Honestly, I got my book finished.
Thank you for the sprint. So close to finish my book. Yes. Jem, I hope your work life sorts itself out soon.
Yeah. I mean, the really bad part of it will be over at the end of this week. Now I just need to find another job and hope it's good.
Yeah.
Everything
crossed.
I've sent Jem my shelves to pick a book, but to be fair, they are mostly just duplicate copies. I also may have actually broken my toe.
Oh no.
She sent me a video and it was like really quiet of her talking me through her book carts because they were on her landing, and then her going into her room and going, ah, shit. And that was the end of the video. And I was like, are you okay?
Oh no.
Emma.
Are you good?
Oh god. Put dinner on now 126 pages into Red Queen and making progress. Yes.
I'm actually better than I thought with my 23 and 23, but like I just need the push to read. I've got 2 books that aren't in series left. which is
Shit, I
One
can't
Last
remember if
Stop,
I actually.
I know
saw
Becca
it.
wants me to read, right? You love One Last Stop. I'm saying you love One Last Stop.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
And the
it's
other
such
one,
a-
The Night
I'm on,
Circus.
like, I'm the controversial person that prefers it when
I
everyone
love
else is a
it.
red, white, and royal blue stand, which I like, but One Last Stop is.
No, I will say I prefer One Last Stop actually.
Yeah.
I still
the other
like wholeheartedly love Red, White, and Royal Blue, but One Last Stop I do prefer.
And the other one is The Night Circus.
Ooh,
It's not my
Mm-mm.
I love the Night Circus.
It's
I
one of my
DNF'd it 3
best
times.
friends. Like, in fact, it's the person you're doing the second back for, Siobhan. It's her favorite book, so she wants me to read it.
I loved the Night Circus. Read it twice, 5-starred it both times, but did not love Starless
Starless
Sea.
Sea.
I hear that from a lot of people. People who
Yeah.
love Starless Sea hate Night Circus and vice versa.
I've not tried Starless.
I didn't-
Sea.
I didn't
I don't-
hate it, but I kind of read it and I was like, I still don't really know I understand anything. I think I gave it like a 4, but now I'm unhauling it just because
Yeah.
I needed more manga space.
Yes.
Fair.
Things have to go.
Priorities.
Yeah. My priorities
I-
have shifted massively in 2023,
Yeah.
and I'm okay about it. It's fine.
I mean, I have 2 whole shelves of just romance. So, granted, one of those shelves is half just multiple copies of every Ali Hazelwood. But that's fine.
We make room for our faves. It's okay.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I agree with Jem, just change it. You didn't specify what December. No, Key. This is me trying to hold myself accountable because I want to read them this year. I want to stick to this. And I think like the fact that I'm not putting the pressure on myself like a self-destruct was, because that was very much a, if I don't read these, they get unhauled. Like, that is not what this is. So I feel like there's less pressure in that sense. So it's not the end of the world if I don't complete this, but I would kind of like to at least get through half of what's on the list.
I was going to say, because that list that you gave was long.
I've only read 10 so far, and actually one of them 2 of them I DNF'd. No, 3 of them I DNF'd.
What did you DNF? Tell us.
I DNF'd Norma by Sophie Oksanen, which is a like Finnish author that I got for Eurovisionathon the first year I did it and didn't read. I DNF'd Under the Whispering Door because Trigger.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I DNF'd A Strange Hymn because I hated it
Nice.
after loving the first book. So,
Oh.
yeah,
Such a good feeling when that happens. So good.
it's just great. So yeah, but I would like to at least have completed 15 of the books. It's fine. It's fine.
What about if you do what I do and say that your birthday in COVID doesn't count? So therefore, technically, this is your the year you turn 30 because we need to subtract it, and you just forgot. You forgot about the COVID rule.
Well,
I'm not 32. I'm 32. No, actually, I refuse to accept that I've turned 30 because I didn't get to celebrate my 30th. So I'm 29.
Yes.
Fight me.
We'll see. Let's see where I get to at the end of the year. That will be the deciding factor of how I proceed.
How come you can turn 31 until you've completed all those books and then just conveniently leave one on the shelf for like 10 years? I'll be 30. I didn't finish these
Let's be real. It would end up being the 3rd Secret Circle book.
So rather than just getting you a special edition, Liv would have bought you like immortality.
Oh, I really wish Liv was here. Instead, she's getting ready to drive up to Leicester.
She missed out.
I have a problem. I love reading on Kindle, so my physical TBR won't be going down anytime soon. Oh no.
Can you not like read the ebooks of the books you want physically? Because that's what I try and do with the audios. Like any audio that I read is generally something that's like staring me in the face.
Yeah.
Hence why this got picked up yesterday.
Yeah.
Because I had the audio for it.
Yeah.
And then if you don't like it, you can sell the book as brand new because it's never been read.
Yes. And you've still got an unbroken spine.
Emma, you aren't supposed to hurt yourself. Oh, Emma. Honest to God, work this week was hell. I'm covered in bruises because my clumsy scalp had gone up. Oh no. Hope you aren't in too much pain. It's fine. That was from similar incidents. Emma.
That's not fine. That's the opposite of fine.
Do I also need to get you, like, bubble wrap?
I think she needs it.
I'll have some. I'll mail it to you.
I've unhauled both Starlessy and Night Circus. I never got them in the first place.
Oh, I do
I
still
got
love
mine second hand, so I'll have lost £1 if I decide not to read it.
That's fair. I DNF Starlessy after one chapter. Emma. Right, I'm going to give you... Okay, you get a free pass on that because you had to pack up your entire library. But I'm giving Emma a pass because she's been having to deal with stuff, and also she's only really been reading manga.
Thank you for giving me a pass.
Tori doesn't get a pass. I have no excuse for Tori.
I don't own it.
I do own it. I do not own it.
You know this already. You told me off after my birthday when you found out I didn't own it. You were like, "Why was it not on your wish list? I would have bought you it." And I'm fully expecting.
I'm telling you off again.
I'm literally expecting, regardless of it being on my wish list at Christmas or not, you buying it and sending me it, regardless. So I'm not even doing wrong because I know when Ali Weasel isn't coming. Heads up, I only own Love Theoretically. That is your only note I'm giving you for Christmas. There you go. They're not going on my wish list, so you can decide which one you're buying.
Love Hypothesis.
Love Hypothesis. I got confused.
I was going to say, we were just talking about how you don't have Love Theoretically.
I don't own any of the other ones. And you told me off when you found it out after my birthday, so I just haven't.
I mean, I'm going to continue to keep telling you.
Do I get brownie points because I own them all and I've read Love Hypothesis and Love on the Brain and the first one of Loathe to Love You, and now I own Loathe to Love You and Love Theoretically, and I'm sure I will get to them at some
You
point.
do get a pass.
You already outbeat me, Jan. Fuck off.
I think I'm up to date.
I'm not up to date with anything.
Sure you are.
Yeah.
I'm already up to date when Love Theoretically come out, and then you read that.
Yeah, I read that recently. Yeah, okay, I'm fine. I'm up to date.
You see all of these manga series? Do you know how many of these I'm up to date with? Like 3. Maybe 4.
I
If
finished
we
one.
don't count the completed ones and the ones that are still being released, it's like 2.
No, I thought you were up to date with Spy Family now.
No.
Oh.
I planned to be up to date with Spy Family, but then it did not happen.
But you're up to date with We Have the House Husband. Because we were both talking
No,
about Volume 9.
Because Volume 10's out now. I don't even own it yet.
Oh, it was out last week. It wasn't out when we were both up to date at the start of the month.
I know. These blooming bastards keep bringing out more volumes when I'm literally just fighting for my life over here, trying to keep up.
And then there's me. I read all 6 volumes of Sonic is Killing the Children, thinking there was only 6, only to find out there's the 7th coming out in February.
Oh, now you have to wait until February. That's rude.
I need to.
What's even worse is Volume 6 ends on the biggest cliffhanger. Not a little cliffhanger, a big cliffhanger.
I think I'll wait.
I mean, feel free to read like up to Volume 5, but then just save Volume 6.
I mean, at this rate, Volume 7 will be out. Have been out for like a year before I catch up anyway. So
I feel like I might go to Forbidden Planet like a couple of weeks before it comes out, because they sometimes put them out on the shelf very early, because that's how I got Volume 6 early. I got that like 3 weeks early. I think this is 27th of September because I've heard about this. There's a Stuffy Kindle Day with indie romance. I was having a look through the list and none of them sound like up my street. Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
look through everything, but I'm
I
gonna.
did the earlier one in the year, but not this time because it was 3 days.
There was like nothing that interested me, and I was like,
No.
"Oh, that's disappointing."
Because it was 3 days long this time, and I just nah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a proper
One
look.
romance that I got.
Sorry.
I found one romance on Stuff Your Kindle Day this month, but it was genuinely I scrolled through about 5 pages, found one, and then went, fuck it, I gotta go back to work. And then I forgot about it.
I got a couple, but I wasn't. Nah. I gave up after like 10 minutes.
Damn, you've got 2. It should be one on each side. Even yourself out.
Please do not move your head round too fast, because if they smack your glasses and break them,
It's a new trend. They're like earrings.
Like onions.
Wow. Fashionista.
you
Where's
are.
my Rudy glove gone?
Jem, I love your thinking. I think this is to me extending, and like COVID year doesn't count for birthday.
It definitely doesn't. These are pulling my glasses down. I can't find Booty Frog. He's escaped.
A Booty Frog. Oh
Next year I refuse to be 33. I hate odd numbers. I love odd numbers. Everyone always hates odd numbers, and I'm like, but they're the best.
Sorry, I'm being really distracted. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. This is going to go on my vlog. I'm going to go back and record some of this. I'm glad we're still live. Tori, I have 5 rolls in prep for my big vintage animal.
Wrap it around your feet.
Yeah. Wrap it around you. I see Ellie Hazelwood coming to you very soon, Tori. I did read Love to Love You. Read the others that you haven't read. We won't talk about how I convinced Becca I needed a immigrant love hypothesis after missing the sale, so kindly she picked me up at Comic-Con. Right, convinced is a bit of an exaggeration. You literally said you didn't manage to get it, and I was like, I can pick it up for you at Comic-Con. that was a conversation. I literally, I was like, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I'm 25 this year. I feel a bit like I've failed so far for my age. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You have not.
I will be 34 on my next birthday.
I'll be 31.
I'll be 32. Why am I
I
questioning
did like
that?
that had a question mark at the end of it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My sister's turning 30, so I'm already 31. So yeah, I'll be 32.
I always said, can't wait to be 33 so I can just constantly sing so she may be 33, but that doesn't bother. They went and changed the lyrics in the new version. So she may be 53, because obviously they're all in their 30s now. I was like, why would you change it? You could tell when we went to see them, for anyone that doesn't know, we're talking about Busted. When we went to see them, you could tell who had listened to the new version and who hadn't. But there was a couple of people you could tell who sang 33 that realised while they were singing 33 that they've changed it.
I saw a few people that had posted up that had signs of she may be 33 because the fans are obviously now the right age, that we're all 33. Like, the age gap means that we are genuinely the age that we're singing about. And there's this person I've just seen with this huge sign in her face is like you can literally see the look of disappointment because she's holding this up like maybe 33, and then you just see the look of disappointment on her face because she obviously didn't know that the lyrics had been updated, and she looks so unhappy, which makes me laugh because obviously we're sad that we're 33. Like, how? But also I know the context, and it's like
That's so sad.
Oh. In my defense, I found manga when I was going to read Love Hypothesis. No, I don't want to
Yes,
hear your excuses. I don't want to hear excuses, Kitty.
I'm sorry, Becca, but I have to side with Kitty on this one. It just happens to you. It's not a conscious decision that you make. You think, oh, I'll try this one manga, and then all of a sudden,
And it's like slippery slope.
taking over everything. It's slippery to everything else.
Lisa messaged me yesterday going, have you watched the anime for Spy Family? Now, bear in mind, I haven't watched the anime for anything. Like, I watched the anime before I start manga, like for the ones that I started with, and now I just haven't done anything other than One Piece lately. And I was like, no, but I've read everything that's out. She's like, you need to watch it. She didn't tell me what she was talking about. She didn't give me context. She didn't tell me what bit she got up to. She was just like, yeah, you need to watch it. Thanks, Lisa. That's helpful. Like,
I find it really funny. People keep telling me, oh, you need to watch this, you need to watch that. And I'm like, the only thing I'm watching anytime soon is Critical Role. Like, don't keep telling me you need to watch this, you need to watch. No, I don't. I don't have time.
I will watch things when I get to them.
Like, my friend was fully like, oh, have you watched any of Sex Education? I was like, no, there was too much hype about it, so I was going to wait. And now the final season's coming out, so I'll wait until that's up. No, just watch it. I was like, no, I don't have time. It can wait until Critical Role's done. Or at least after I've been to the live show. And can slow down a bit.
Did you find the froggy? Oh,
He went again. He got the room. I don't know how. Booty frog is safe. It's okay.
also, can we put Critical Role in as a reason as to why you need to extend your 30 and 30 to your birthday?
In which case, it's Ash's fault.
it's Ash.
Hours to watching
I
Critical
just
Role.
find it so funny that she was telling me about it, and I was like, oh, it sounds really good, but there's just so much time to commit to. And she was like, well, why don't you just watch the animated TV show? Because there's only 2 seasons of it. There's 12 episodes in each season, so it's not a lot. And I was like, oh yeah, we'll do that. Finished that, and I was like, oh no, because now I kind of want to watch it and see what it's like with them playing it, because I was like watching little clips of them reacting to certain things that happen in the show, like when it actually happened. And I was like, I might as well just watch it. Let's go.
That's how things happen. Like, I was like, I don't want to start a long long anime series because that would be silly because I still have so much on the go. And then I just thought, well, I'll just try the first episode of Bleach. And now I'm watching Bleach, which is like 300 episodes.
I thought you'd always just say One Piece, but no, that's me.
No, but One Piece is like, hey, you know that live action? Didn't it look really good? And I'm like, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've watched all of the live action, and I'm 50 plus episodes into the anime, of which there's over 1,000 episodes, and I own the first box set of which there's over 100 of them. And what the fuck did I do?
106 volumes and like 1,050 odd episodes of the anime. So thanks Netflix and thanks TikTok for putting all of the things of One Piece on there, because obviously we have so much time for that.
My worst thing is, like, and Richie's worse because, like, the two of us will never tell each other we can't buy shit that we want. Like, regardless of the price, if we have the money and bills are still being paid, we don't give a shit. And I was looking up prices for One Piece, and I managed to find somebody selling his copy secondhand. So I got the first box set for 70 quid, which is still like 30 quid under like even the sale prices. And I was like, cool. And then it's like beat everything on Netflix, and like everyone is now trying to watch it. So now we're like, oh, what if all the box set prices go up? And I'm like, but I can't buy 4 box sets. Like, that's £100 a box set. And he's like, yeah, but the price will go up. So next thing you know, your 1 box set is going to be 400 quid when you could have had all 4 box sets for 100. And I'm like, Richie, you're literally not helping me. I'm like,
he's helping.
He is helping though, because in the long run, you're saving money.
I know, but it's so funny because I was like, but then I don't have any money set aside for like the next room that we're doing up. And I was like, I've got the money for the joiner. Like, the joiner's paid. That was the bill we paid last week. But I'm like, I really need to like save money for like the study, and I'm like, not pay 300 quid towards One Piece. But also,
I think you should pay £300 towards One Piece.
it's so tempting. But then, like, my TBR is going to go completely out the window. Like, everything I've read this year to get my TBR down is already back up with how much Death Note I bought. Or got,
Yeah, but
rather.
manga is different.
Manga is different. I read it
Make
very
a manga TBR, and then it doesn't affect your book TBR and everything as well.
Exactly. Okay, I just realised we are actually still live. I'm going to get through these comments and then we can continue this. My friends are getting married. I've been forever single, only slightly stressed.
How about that?
Pete, don't go to the dating apps. What you need to do is catch feelings for a friend who also catches feelings for you. I'm saying it like it's really easy to make that happen. Thank you, Jem. I love Jem's logic. I'm a major TV show procrastinator. I start to never finish.
Yeah.
Well, what happened with Supernatural? I watched the 7 seasons and then I was like, right, I'll have a break because I've binged 7 seasons in the space of a few months. So I'll have like a month break where I watch a couple of other shows, and then that ended up being like a 1.5 year break. But now I'm back on it and it's fine. So yeah.
Feel free to send me your thoughts as you watch.
You'll get random comments.
Happy for that.
Emma, you'll find someone eventually. We'll see. My brother did, and he's older than me. Yeah, there's no like time limit on it. Yes. Even at my mortgage meeting, she said now is not the time.
Mm-hmm.
Life sucks.
But at least you have books and manga.
Yes. Which definitely don't cost money.
No, exactly.
Right. Thank you everyone for joining me. I will be doing sprints next Sunday, so I'll be back. And I'll see you then. Bye.
Bye.